Welcome back, Leitcheval, Colgrim, von Falkenstein. I do apologize for being a little bit late. A couple of issues, but the good news is I'm this close from being completely packed, which has been a project of mine off and on for the better part of the last 3 weeks now. So, you know, if by some extremely unlikely chance someone has to pull the trigger and I have to move tomorrow, I can do that now. Well, I can do it a lot easier. So. Now. The odds of us moving before April are pretty low. But you know me. I'd rather be done with it. I'm sorry, Pika. It's been sweeping the whole nation. For a better part of about 3 weeks now. Hopefully you have less of a time of it than I did. I still love those scythe mechs the best, just visually.
Here's the situation. This is Zubov's main base, and this is where we are. They have strong fortifications along the main boulevard here, here, and here.
How strong are the base defenses?
We can't breach them with what we have now. We'll need to build up our forces. We may also want to scout out these 4 positions. Our intelligence reports supplies and weapons depots. It's not going to be easy. The main base and these 2 smaller bases will put a lot of pressure on us.
All right, everybody. There's no time to explain, but peace depends on us capturing Colonel Zubov. Fight like there's no tomorrow. There won't be one if we fail.
We're ready for your orders.
New primary.
Now we have cavalry.
Standing by. Cavalry on the way.
Interesting. And yes, we have a warbear. Of course we have a warbear.
You name it, we'll build it.
Nope, I want you to be 4. There we go.
Yes, let's go.
What you need? On my way. Be there soon.
Listen, nobody likes mechs, okay? It's all about cavalry
I'll get there.
troops.
On my way. Sure thing.
More sandbags to fill?
One more pump for Polania.
No such thing as too
How can I
many
help?
defenses.
Be there soon.
Keep it flowing. This pump
What's
is
next?
better.
Let's go.
Pressure steady.
Hey, Brigwin. Yeah, by the way, there's that... I've been thinking about this. The pathfinding isn't the worst in this game, so I'm probably only going to give it a single negative. I think I'm going to give the formations thing a full triple. It's one of the worst formations things I've seen in games. StarCraft 1 has better formation design than this game does. And that's not a good thing.
Awaiting fresh orders.
That's arguably an insult.
Fall in.
Need something done? We'll be there in no time.
Building upgrade complete.
Headed.
Hey, Loneliness. Looks like we get +2 for the upgrade. Here will be 5.
You have orders?
Uh-huh. I can do that.
Oh no, this game is much better than the last game. Net positive and all that. It's also a very problematic game. That's all. It honestly feels like someone really had a cool idea for an RTS and didn't really understand the fundamentals of RTS design.
More iron for Polania.
Yes.
I mean, that makes sense, Nerazes.
Get this mine upgraded.
4 every 5. Could someone write that down real quick? 4 every 5, please.
Be there soon.
New orders for us?
Oh, there's definitely some passion and some very cool things. It helps that the unit design and the level design have both been very good so far, too. So even though the game kind of controls like ass, at least I'm doing something interesting with that.
You have orders?
Ooh, that sounds cool, Lowland Loss. I like that idea. And yeah, you're right. A true infantry-focused faction would work well in this. People who, you know, grease the wheels with blood kind of a situation.
Building upgrade complete.
Now it is 8 every 5. Okay, so it is straight up double. That's what I thought. Thank you. Alright,
Need something done?
we've got a little bit of defenses going on. Let's get a mech factory going on, because why would I build anything else? I mean, honestly. Mechs! Give me my mechs! Give me my mechs! I want my mechs! Magister, I want my mechs! Where's my mechs? Are they over there? See, the thing is, a lot of game designers,
It used to be more dignified.
a lot of game fall into this trap where they think that the way you make a swarm faction work is you make their units crap but cheap. It doesn't actually work that way. As Total Warhammer 3 will show, or indeed StarCraft 2 will show, you actually have to have design in order to make chaff units work. Making chaff units something you could spend on another unit, for example, is something you can do. The Vampires did that over in Warhammer 3. Or making chaff units something that can be then brought back up after dying, or maybe they have an effect when they die, like they explode, or they cause a debuff on the ground, or they give benefit to their hero unit. You have to do something other than just making chaff. So if we're going to use a chaff faction, like Austria-Hungary in this case, we would need to do something with it. I'm trying to think of what we do, because this isn't magic. So we only have so much to work with. Maybe like a top bar mechanic, maybe? Just spitballing here. So maybe each unit that dies actually starts filling up your top bar. And that starts giving up each of your units that dies. And so each, as it fills, you gain the access to new abilities, like drumming up support, or reinforcing our troops, or national fervor. Although national fervor is like the opposite of a thing that Austria-Hungary would have, but whatever. You get the overall point, right? Something that would then give them a benefit to your units dying constantly. Let's just go ahead and get some barbed wire going here. No reason.
What can we do?
And yeah, it makes sense that these people have not made an RTS before. This game will probably get the first game tag, although I think it's going to score pretty solidly for a first game.
I used to hate being bored. Now it's all I wish for sometimes.
Bunker ready.
You name it, we'll build it.
Oh, whoops, they're not done.
Happy to put it down.
New defenses are ready.
Really basic defenses.
It's not too far.
Workshop reporting.
Need something done?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like much, but to be clear, I've played worse.
What's next?
Building upgrade complete.
Troops
More
ready.
volume.
Stay here on defensive. Ooh, those are expensive. Alright, we're gonna have to lean. Well, let's get one of our big boys going. Let's get one frigate going. The Loka. Oh, that makes sense, Mr. Red. Yeah, I played worse yesterday. Yeah, I noticed. We've added a furnace. Ooh.
Wolf submech destroyer inbound.
While this is going, I'll get some paperwork done in the background. Because multitasking.
It's a beautiful country, really.
You say that.
The war has done to it.
Not sure I believe you.
And so the hunt begins.
Yeah. Yeah, Age of Sigmar was a nice floor. Worst RTS we've reviewed so far, and by quite a margin, too.
Multiple enemies spotted.
All
All
sandbags
systems
to
look good
fill.
for now. They're as good as dead.
Multiple enemies spotted. Our HQ is under attack.
Look sharp now.
Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and get a... Nothing going. Oh, no. We can do it. We can do it. Well, Yasinira says the answer, I don't know. I think, and this is me being generous, I think the point isn't that she's female, I think that's that she's young. That she is a girl, not that she is a woman. Now, I could be wrong about that, and that might be me being too generous. I don't.
Ready, Schmier Walker.
There you go, this game has twice the players
Building finished.
of Age of Sigmar. And Age of Sigmar, I remind you, came out 3 months ago. This game came out 4 years ago. Lolomlas came out 4 years ago.
Let's go for a walk. I'm ready to go. See you there. No sitting around. Our barracks will. What you need? Options.
Yeah, it's another thing. This is a Kickstarter game and was in development for a while. Oh, thank you, Lolomlas, for your support. Very, very much. Always appreciate. Thank you. Ah. Let's see. That's right. These people had another detriment going. They were using Unity. Can you imagine developing a game with Unity?
Upgrade complete. More
Metro Exodus, Space Marine 2, and Rogue Trader. You guys.
Whoever designed this seat have to sit in it.
Appreciate you. Always appreciate you. I need resources bad.
Systems look good.
So even though we only have a couple of units, we're going to try and see if we can micro our way to another spot.
Wolfza on the way.
The mission?
What's the plan then?
I'm actually going to do something really risky and pull my defenders off, too.
New recruits. Did something break?
You have orders?
Rogue Trader isn't a very funded game. There's been very, very little support or interest in it so far.
Let's go.
What you need?
Let's scout a little bit. We're fine, we're fine.
What's next? Whatever helps.
More sandbags to fill?
So it looks like the enemy base isn't super big. We need resources pretty badly, though. And we're living with such a small food. I was actually thinking about setting up more defensive structures last couple of missions, but our food cap is so short
I've secured
that it just doesn't feel like the correct decision. But yes, Fallout 76 being that high doesn't actually surprise me, probably because Fallout 76 has actually turned into a good game.
No sitting
I've talked about that before. Like,
I'm
we're looking forward to our co-op playthrough of that game someday, because it has turned into a good game. Shocking though that may be.
Infantry in open terrain. That sounds like a job for the cavalry.
Ready to hunt them down.
Okay, you don't have to believe me.
Tag and bag.
Nobody would have believed that No Man's Sky was turned into a good game either, but it was still true.
Engage.
You name it, we'll build it.
Numerous enemies spotted.
Oh, okay, back off, back off, back off.
Disposal. They're not here. Throw the charges.
Enemy unit spotted.
With me. Hammer down.
Our workshop is being targeted.
All systems are good for now.
One,
the plan,
two, needing more.
Glory on the fire!
Find a busy. Every shutdown.
Got a target!
Get rid of those exosuits.
Get her down out of here.
Yeah,
Routed the ropes.
I know. I knew this was a bad idea, but here we are. Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Our workshop is being fucking fast!
I'm listening.
Speak up! Target confirmed.
Their soldiers open fire.
Will be important.
Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Back out, back off, back off, back off.
Our workshop is being targeted.
That was close.
Workshop reporting. I'm ready to go.
So my own defenses here.
Engage. Go faster, Dave. Go faster, Dave. Now we're under attack. Our workshop is being targeted.
Offensive charges. Now.
Name it, it'll be good as
Here comes the cavalry. For the Republic.
Ready to hunt them down. The hunt is on.
I don't know, Colvin. Gotta love those rear armor hits. Ah, okay.
See you there.
No losses.
Loads loaded and ready.
These scouts are great. they have been great the whole game.
We're eager for battle.
That is not a thing that's
What
changed.
you need? Be there soon.
Need something, Greg?
Okay. So. No, I would describe the Fenris as Spectre of this game, I would say. It's a good game, Schism. Except when it's a terrible game. But it's also a good game.
We must be vigilant. Enemies lurk everywhere.
I mean, it's Giant Max. What do you want from me?
All systems look good for now.
Correct. Trihex.
Anya has been preyed upon long enough. Let's go have a look.
Let's go get position.
I'm ready to go.
Our scout's good to go, but the rest of us.
Ready to
Go and get
Ready.
3 more scouts.
Report
All
here.
systems look good
That'll give me
now.
2 destroyers and 4 scouts as a mobile force. That should be enough to push into the other base.
So many targets. We'll need to get it one shot fire.
Need. Every shot count.
I think this time I'm going to go ahead and leave my primary force, my 2 heroes, behind. If nothing else, as a diversionary force if any other counterattacks come. I like how I put a defense thing right here and nobody's attacking down the main line.
How can I help?
They knew. They knew.
Now we're ready. Let's go. I'm ready to go. What you need? I'll check it out.
You name it, we'll build it.
Of course, we'll go with them.
Got it?
Always leave some engineers attached.
Recruits. Let's show them what we've got.
You're
I
the
almost hate to do this, but
Equipping rifles.
I think I will risk 2 infantry. That's 6 population I'm going to lose to the defenses, but I think I need them. Let's go ahead and not do anything because I'm out of resources. Maybe I should take the other base first, jeez.
You name it?
Yeah, this is a gamble. but I need some kind.
Times were simpler ones.
Rifleman ready to collect the motherland.
All any lives depend
What is
on
it? Sounds good. Don't mind
That's
if
the same kind of thing I shall have.
You have a mission?
Let's save. And let's send out our destroyers and scouts.
Roads loaded and ready.
See how this works out. Is this upgraded? It is not.
Oh, get
Upgrade
this.
that so we get even more iron coming in.
Yes? What is it? Follow us.
You just kind of
Get
get
to
in cover
cover.
there for
Away
now.
New defenses are ready.
You get
Moving.
in there,
You have orders?
and you follow the mechs.
Let's go for a stroll.
Ready to hunt them down.
Actually, let's go this way first. We already know our approach is going to be from the southern flank.
You have a mission?
Man, then?
Hey, Sean, how's your day going? Mass Effect is awesome. Sorry. What was I saying? I blanked out there for a second.
Roads loaded and ready.
One now what? Building upgrade complete.
I do not like that mortar being right there.
For now.
Reasons I apparently can't shoot over that tiny wall to get to them. So yeah, we gotta aggro the scythe, but I cannot be taking mortar fire on approach. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take out the mortar any day now. Stay away from the scythe. Take out the mortar. Okay, now run.
Roads loaded and
Right in there. Run this way. Get away from the scythe. Up in position. Have you come up here. So they're focused on our scouts, which is great. We'll scooch down here. Destroyers are in range.
engaging.
What's the plan, then?
Roads loaded and ready.
It's just gonna go through the wall, isn't it? Oh, it's just going through the wall. That's okay, that's okay. The destroyers can take a few hits, so they're gonna sit there for a minute. And hit him in the face with those spears. There we go. Boom. Scythe down. Okay. That's the big guy down. That's why I like scouts, pretty much in a nutshell, right there. Great unit. Imagine vultures if they weren't crap.
Heading that way.
This base has been leveled.
Engineers, do it.
Ready to hunt them down.
Now what, Hina? The enemy is starting.
Meanwhile, let's see how this ends up going.
How can I help? Let's go.
Roads loaded and ready. Let's find some more.
Longer than it should have. I gotta be honest, that intro was not good. Gameplay wise. Also kind of story wise, but really. I was not impressed. Thankfully, the very first mission after it started hitting with all cylinders firing, so that was awesome. So now we have a cannon, and they're fine. GG,
I'll
GG.
get there. And listen,
You
if we
can.
don't take it, someone else.
Those almost done repairing.
Operating.
Repair oil pump. Oh, yeah, I think putting the southern defense there was actually the right call.
I have seen one of these.
I've never heard any hate or bad reviews for this game, Traxia.
Repairs are finished.
Yep, exactly. Here's us, slow and steady. We're gonna swing south now and take out the other secondary base, I think, and try to grab that other iron spot. We don't have a great economy right now, so if we TPK our units, we're not gonna be able to replace them quickly or easily.
Repairs are finished. More sandbags to fill?
Multiple enemies spotted. Building upgrade complete.
The target
What's
confirmed.
you need?
Frickin' exosuits.
One of our veteran units is now elite.
I mean, this is definitely a first game. I stand by that judgment. And all of the flaws that implies. That's a big force. Run. Run, 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 run. Actually, can I cancel run?
Hunt them down. They're onto us.
Yeah, I can't cancel run.
Make it quick.
Okay.
Who's a good bear?
Didn't think I couldn't uncancel that, but whatever.
Something done?
Just gonna sit here for a minute.
Shall we relocated to HQ? Shall we waiting to redeploy?
All systems
I'm
are
ready
good
to go.
for now.
No problem.
Yep, brains. Or in this case, oil. They can't even claim the oil pump. That's fine.
Ready to hunt them down.
What you need? See you there.
Couldn't have run further.
Enemy unit spotted.
What's the plan then? It's not too far.
What's next? Let's go.
Did something break?
Let's get 2 more destroyers going.
Wolfson Mag Destroyer inbound.
You name it, we'll build it.
I'm ready to go.
What's the plan then?
No problem.
All
I
systems
mean, we're playing as the kid, Jay Palmer. That's her right there.
How can I help? Yes,
That ought to
I'm
do the
here.
trick.
What is it?
You name it, we'll build it.
I think I will go ahead and get one more.
waiting. So the hunt begins. Ready to hunt them down. Let's go have a look. Back at base.
No, the bear! It's right there. We're fine, we're fine, everything's fine.
All systems look good for now.
Enemy unit spotted.
Older. This is after the war. Unlike, as opposed to before.
Yes?
Compensating on the enemy's armor. All Polanians should know how to stalk their adversary.
New defenses are ready.
Okay.
More sandbags to fill?
Now we have a nice, solid defensive line.
Ready to hunt them down.
With a mobile defensive line in case we need it. Yeah, Polania's mechs are very clunky. It's why I'm hesitant to use too many of them other than the Scout.
For now.
They're literally hard to use because of the bad gameplay.
Wolves are on the way.
What you need? See you there. Enemy is targeting our defenses.
The Soviet mechs look like walking castles so far. Probably their overall shtick.
Reels. Come on, come on.
Need something done?
This will turn out fine.
It's to good use. We'll be there in no time.
You have a mission?
What's that game, Von Falkenstein?
Build armor. Readying Schmiawe Walker.
And we're population capped.
I'm ready to
Ready
go.
to hunt them down. Let's go have a look. The hunt is on.
Schmiawe ready. Let's go for a look.
Oh, the rat one. Is it out?
No problem.
Bunker ready.
All systems are good for now.
Ready to fight some trouble.
He is dead. I'll put them down. They're on us.
I'm ready to go.
Repairs ready.
Okay, fine. It has legs. You win.
What you need?
Bombs loaded and
You name
ready.
it, we'll be
Enemies inside.
I'm ready. Getting started without me.
You know, another way you can make infantry work here.
Multiple enemies spotted.
Make it so you don't control infantry. The enemy does. And the goal then becomes defeating the infantry with mechs. In other words, make the infantry the asymmetrical enemy you're encountering.
Read that.
All systems look good. For now.
more sandbags to fill.
Yeah, the destroyers are really, really, really slow. Where's my other destroyer, speaking of which? There you are. Why are you way over here? I mean, look.
Engaging hostile.
Just because mechs are cool doesn't mean I want to destroy every... Ooh.
Cluster taking fire.
We'll come back to that.
Is that really all of them?
That ought to do the trick.
I'm ready to go.
Hang on.
See you there.
And then
Nice and steady. I'll say, that's the one from the loading screen we've seen several times. In said loading screen.
I'm ready to go. I'll check it out.
Wow! Ikit Claw. I mean, we all know IGN is a joke, right? We all know they're worthless and terrible and garbage, and nothing they say should be listened to because they are trash human beings who deserve to die. But, exaggeration aside, their reviews haven't been worthwhile in decades.
we've captured the mine.
Age of Sigmar getting a 7.5 and Iron Harvest getting an 8 is all I need to say about that. That is impressively detached. Oh, that would be really cool, Heroes House.
You have orders? Headed that way.
And Starfield got a 7.
What you need? I'm ready to go. See you there. You have a mission? No problem.
That ought to do the trick.
What's really funny is Age of Sigmar was really bad at the beginning.
Repairs are finished.
Yes.
Like, you remember that?
Get this mine upgraded. Keep it flowing.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, Pokemon Emerald got a 6 because it sucked. Worst game ever. 0 out of 10.
Have them down.
Kingdom Hearts 2, 0 out of 10. Takes too long to get started.
Is that what I think it is? Zubov Storm, that's what it is.
Enemy spotted.
You name it, we'll build. We'll get it running right away.
So, it's a tour.
Stay focused.
Boom! You know it's a mech when it towers over your other mechs. And its guns are bigger than some of your mechs are. Jesus.
All systems look good.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we build those? Yep. Although they cost 7 population. Oof.
Just point me at our enemy.
I think this might be the mech that fires mechs. Look at this thing. Look at that.
We're ready for battle.
And now it's repaired.
Moving to target area.
Oh yeah, it's a slow chonker too. It's got some rain. Look at that!
Repairs are finished.
Second base down. Almost there, boys.
Tour heading out.
Yep, there are mechs. Then there are mechs.
What's the plan, Ben?
So it's like our artillery mech, but actually worth a damn.
Alliance force. Repositioning to new location.
So its special ability is defensive charges to damage nearby enemies.
You have orders. Engineers do it better.
Battle.
if I can turn it towards the camera so we can see this thing.
And they're not alone.
Look at that thing. Look at that. That is wonderfully just crude. It's very Bioshock, isn't it? Art Deco, I think is what that's called. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
I'm ready to go.
I noticed the Russian big guy actually has multiple types of weapons instead of just the big old cannons. But, that range, am I right? That range. Alright, so we need to deal with that thing. Get up there, get over there.
Need something done?
You have a mission? I've got company. Engage. What you need?
Ready for battle. Enemy group spotted.
One of our veteran units now ready. One of our veteran units now ready. One of our
Just point me at our enemies.
ready to go. I'll check anyone now.
Orders? Got
I'm
it.
listening.
Moving. What's the plan then? Taking on more men. You name it, we'll build it.
Ready for battle. Repositioning to new location.
They did not like me attacking this spot. Oh, they still don't like me attacking this spot. Back off, back off, back off. Oh my god. Back the hell off. Send to the scouts to clean that mess up. Yeah, there's not a lot of retreating options. Unless you're using the scouts. It's just commit or die, or both. As the case may be.
One of our veteran units is now elite. I'm taking hits.
Get rid of those mortars.
What's that supposed to be a fight?
Back off, back off. Let's see. Unit design, visual design, audio design, feedback, HUD, information in game, variety of enemy, variety of
We can build more with this.
kit in terms of what abilities units can do. The unit design, I already mentioned unit design. Lots of individual aspects of unit design. Unit variety, while we're on the subject.
Best view, if you don't mind the wind. Workshop reporting.
We are going to build a tour. Hobbs.
New auxiliary is
What do I think D4 got from IGN? Well, I have no faith in IGN's review abilities, so it would obviously be the worst thing possible. So I'd say 9 out of 10 for D4. Now, D3 probably got closer to a 7. What do you want to bet?
Just point me at our enemies.
Looks like we have enough for one more scout. I think I'm going to sprint for that.
Repairs are finished. Heavy armor. Looking for difficult battle. Just
So there's our tour. It's going to take us a minute to get up here, so let's do that.
Building upgrade complete. Let's show them what we got.
You know, we're trying to liberate this city, right? You realize... Okay.
What's you need?
Did something break?
I'm ready to go.
Trick.
That's fair, von Falkenstein.
No problem.
I've got a mountain's worth of iron. Let's put it to use.
So I usually call that believability, Be Good Fate. Battletech is probably the example of that, because Battletech is extraordinarily unrealistic, but it doesn't seem like it. Battletech feels very grounded. It feels very believable. It feels very much like something that is actually happening. It could actually be happening because of what you're describing, because so much effort is put into self-consistency in terms of how the mechs work and operate, the politics, the individual people, the way the FTL system works, the way that supply lines work, the way that they even just interact with things like the planets, right? The Inner Sphere is a minuscule, microscopic chunk of the galaxy. In fact, it's arguably smaller than the chunk of space that's in Starfield. And yet, it works because so much effort is put into making it work. So, essentially, I'm agreeing with you here, PB Good Faith. This is absolute nonsense, this giant mech here. But I feel it. I'm with it because effort has been put into making that work. The lumbering nature of it, the like stuttering, like you could just see the gears struggling with the movements, like hang on, and giant bolted-on plates of armor barely concealing the gears and servos underneath. You know, like yeah, we have a mech with a Bayonetta, and it works because of the effort put into it. They even look like they've got that thing going on. That's the diesel punk in a nutshell, right? The old gas engine.
I'd kill to stretch my legs a bit.
Love it. We usually rate this under atmosphere. Okay, so we are almost ready for committing. Almost. The Viscerali's terrible. 37 negatives. Oh wait, I'm not playing Starfield anymore.
Just point me at our enemies. Repositioning to new location.
Let's start moving our big boys now. We don't really need more resources, so we're just going to push for the end goal here.
Repairs are finished. Moving to target area. Ready to obliterate Polania's force. That ought to do the trick.
What's you need?
Need something done? Engineers do it better.
I mean, even these things look like big old clonkers. Which is funny, because they were big old clonkers until we got access to this monstrosity.
Just point me at
Also, if this feels too early to get the big honky things, try to remember, this is the second to last mission for the Polania campaign. We've only got one after this. Thank you for looking that up, everyone, by the way.
You name it, we'll do
You
it.
have a mission?
Alright, let's do this.
They want no one here. Targeting nearby enemy.
What is that? Oh, that's him. Well, unfortunately, you just got in range of 2 of my Zurs. So you're dead, boy. Jesus Christ. Just walked right into my face on that one. We'll see if it's too short or too long. We'll see. Oh, that's why it gave me the thing. Because, yeah. Yeah, no padding whatsoever, which is good. Death to padding. Yeah, it looks like because I chose it from the mission select, that's why we got a weird thing and it didn't continue automatically. It might have been mission 7. If it's counting the kid mission as mission 7, that might have, or as mission 1, excuse me. That might have been mission 7. Okay, no. Hang on. We're gonna have to manually play the cutscene here. That's extremely confusing. Why? Hang on, let's try something else. Because I'm actually curious of something now. Hold on. So now I'm curious. Like, I'm really, really curious. It's probably going to be the same save, and that's actually okay, but I want to see something, so just bear with me for a second here. Okay, so...
Just point me at our enemies. Moving to target area.
What's your need?
You have orders? Gladly.
Yeah, I'm a little curious.
Help! Please help! The church! There are people trapped in there and they want to burn the building down! Help! Somebody!
Tell you what, I'll take out the enemy boss, and that way they won't burn it down. How's that sound?
Repositioning to new base.
Oh, it's great. This thing is great. This is a battleship on legs. I love it. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Because I hit that from the main menu. So there's one of two things that can happen here. Wow. Okay. Whatever. That's really weird, but whatever.
Zubov, it's over.
Just...
If you kill me, you gain nothing. Let me live, and I can give you whatever you want. You want a free Polania? I can make that happen.
We want information.
About Fenris? Nobody would believe you.
That's why you're going to reveal everything publicly.
They'd kill me if I talked.
I'll kill you if you don't.
Well, when you put it that way.
Anna!
Colonel Zubov, what happened?
Hurry! Help me up! Give me a head start and then get out of here. You and I have been friends.
Trust me!
So now there's cyborgs, too.
Don't move! Who are you?
Hello, Butterfly.
What? Okay. Well, anyways, the next campaign is apparently the Rusviet campaign.
Yannick?
I know it's hard to understand, but I have to go.
We thought you were dead. What is this?
I'll explain everything later. But I have to...
I can explain later, but I don't have time to talk about it
Where have you been?
during this multi-minute cutscene.
I promise.
My men tell me that he is a Rusviet operative working for Zubov.
I'm trying to expose who he really works for.
You mean Fenris?
You know about Fenris?
No, it's your turn. Why are you working for Zubov? What is that suit? How are you even alive?
Also, Dad's dead.
I'm waiting.
It was 4 weeks ago. I was in St. Petersburg for the peace negotiations. I was providing security for a delegation, and the talks were dragging on forever.
You damn Polanian peasants. We need your potatoes to feed Fritz and Helga. No, we need the potatoes for vodka. More vodka.
What?
Touch our potatoes and I'll kill you with my bare hands.
Oh, okay. He's faking. God.
Come on, Uncle
I
Lef.
thought they were being serious for a second.
Good punch. I've got a bottle of schnapps at stake here. Nothing more fun than politics.
Gambling for money or schnapps is illegal in the city.
It's only gambling if you don't know the result. My uncle and your guy will come to blows before the summit's over. Wanna bet?
You are Lech Kosa's nephew, Yannick, right? You know who I am.
I noticed you.
You shouldn't be lying around on rooftops. Somebody might mistake you for a sniper.
Not without a rifle. Your people made sure everyone surrendered their weapons, remember?
This is a friendly negotiation. We want to keep it that way.
Multiple friendly attackers. Infantry, basic weapons.
Insurgents.
Okay. Well, let's see how the Russians play, shall we? Nah. I'm going to give a plus to the tour, though. I need to write that down.
How did they get into the city?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
I'm in.
You are not. You don't even have a...
What?
Хорошо. Just stay out of my way.
We have a new primary objective.
Thank you, Diesel Edge. Welcome to the Diesel game. I'll put that towards dealer's choice. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's weird having good unit design. Although, if you think this is a lot of positives for unit design, don't look at StarCraft 2's document. To be very, very blunt, I don't think any RTS will ever surpass StarCraft 2 in terms of pluses for unit design. '81, by the way. I do agree with you, though. For first game, they're not doing bad. Okay, so she's Nova.
What's next?
He's a guy with a gun.
Yeah? Better wake up! Here goes! To the sword!
You're trying to kill me!
Excellent spot. What?
It is not always one per.
Don't mind. Here!
Target!
Prepared.
Taken care of. Got a plan yet? Makes sense.
Nothing to see here.
Here comes some more! Excellent spot. I walk in the park. Fine. I'll get it!
Interesting music approach.
For the people!
But I can't zoom out more. That's what I was trying to do.
Amateurs, I'm all ears!
Here goes!
Need a plan!
Weren't so tough.
Over there?
What? Good. Lovely. I walk in the park.
Don't mind me.
Sure thing.
This bridge should be guarded.
Then someone should have a stern word with the Roosevelt head of security.
Not funny.
It's a whole group! Where's the... Target! Heads down!
Nothing to see here.
Who are we fighting? Farmers with bolt-action rifles. You rebel scum.
Looks like it for now. What's next?
That's right. They are enemies of the state, and enemies of the state do not deserve mercy.
I walk in the park.
They do deserve, however, okra.
The Tsar's beloved pet, fraternizing with the enemy.
Out of my way, Zubov.
It was them. The Polanians opened the gates while their delegate assaulted me.
Easily earned snaps.
What?
They couldn't have done this. This is an inside job.
I will personally guard the Tsar until my men have repelled the attack.
My palace guards have the situation under control.
Obviously not.
What an asshole.
Yeah, unfortunately, he has a point. Where is everybody? Here, I'll go to our headquarters. Meet me there, if you still want to help.
Why don't we go together?
Because of this.
That was an excellent whistle.
Черт.
No, really, very good, but maybe we should get going?
Something is very wrong. We must hurry.
We have a new primary objective.
Okay.
Good plan.
Don't.
Now there's fighting in the streets.
Fine. Got a plan yet?
Yeah, we can also do this. I noticed this earlier, but I forgot to show it off.
Under fire!
I mean, that's why there's so many positives and negatives, Schism. You tell me, Giga. These are your people. Speak to your people, Giga Pudding. Tell them. Tell them of the pudding. Tell them of the glory.
Yes?
I don't know what accent that is. Don't ask me. Why would we help them when we could kill them?
Good plan.
You should feel great inside.
Enemy movement. Lots of them. What's going on here, soldier?
They've barricaded the breach. There is no getting through.
How the hell did this happen?
There weren't any guards in the area to stop them.
So, what now?
There is a safe house right here. I have the tools we need there.
White flags?
Remote detonators.
They might work too.
We have a new primary objective.
Nothing to see.
Спасибо!
It's not over. Stay with me.
You've got it! They're after us! Instructions! This way!
Yep, so Russian standard infantry uses shotguns instead of rifles. Probably shorter range, probably more damage.
Kill this fat swine!
Secondary objective.
What's going on here?
I'm about to find out. Come on!
Yes, ma'am.
Also, you're on the verge of death.
This
What?
probably isn't good
Don't
for
worry
the
about
peace negotiations.
You think?
Will do.
Who wants peace anyways? No peace in our time. Once more into the breach. Dear friends.
What's next? Good plan.
We see many of them!
There's a safe house. I have weapons stashed there, including remote detonators.
They're after us!
Side we go.
Stop! Whatever's required.
They're taken care of.
Speak back! Wipe them out!
I noticed we're being forced to use infantry again, by the way. They really want us to use infantry. It's like you go to this steak dinner at a steak restaurant, and they're like, all right, so we've got some potatoes, we got cauliflower, we got broccoli, and I'm like, that's great. Can I have the steak? No, hang on.
Is there a plan this time?
Back on your feet, ребята!
Got a plan yet? Fine.
Yeah, we gotta have the appetizers. Yeah.
Give me some. Yes.
Ready for action. Sounds like a plan.
What are we waiting for? Go inside and get those detonators.
Oh, got some bread.
That's it.
You want to fill up on bread before you have your steak?
Detonators to building some mechs and detonate them safely from a distance.
Neat. They should be enough to destroy those
Yeah, we got
barricades.
some olives. You know.
Correct.
Here's some fish, and I'm like, this is all great.
Certainly.
Really. Can I have a steak, please?
Shouldn't be a problem.
This is me not moving my mouse, by the way. The thing is just like.
Another mission? Will do.
What's funny is they already have at least one unit that kind of complements infantry and mechs at the same time. The walking bunker. The downside is the walking bunker just doesn't really have the oomph it needs to be worth a damn. which is why I stopped using it immediately.
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll live with the hot block. Can I have steak? I ordered steak.
Getting small!
Group of enemies sighted!
Ready. Looks like
They're after us! Welcome to Candle Base!
placing turret. On my way. Ready for action. Woohoo! That's it. You, with me.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll defeat them together.
Here goes!
Clear! Getting to cover!
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I'm not sure I want to know what that was all about.
Only one? What? Why do they have to attack now? For all I care, they can have the revolution after the truce has been signed.
Hey! Tsar Nikos is a good man. This revolution...
Is he?
They're just being used.
Sure, the last few years have been terrific for everyone after all. It can't be a coincidence that this is happening during the peace negotiations.
Aren't you clever for a simple soldier?
You know something.
Not the time. The barracks are right over there.
I mean, it's not like it's terrible, Anditty. It's just, it strikes me as continuously weird. It's like if I sit down to play a TIE Fighter game, and I end up rocking around with my blaster, with my repeater, doing a bunch of first-person shooter missions. It's not like it's necessarily bad, it's just the whole time I'm going, can I go back to my fighter, please?
Got a plan yet?
I'm ready.
We see many of them!
What's next? Team around!
There's one.
Down for the count!
I've got a present for you.
Tested us!
That's because Star Fox was a good game.
Ah!
Time to fight.
Take a cover!
You'll notice I haven't been giving negatives to this. In fact, actually, the best level so far in terms of pure mission design was actually the one where we had no mechs. Now, that's not because we had no mechs, it's just that happened to be the best level so far. Point made.
Welcome under fire! Group of enemies sighted!
Yeah, imagine I'm playing a game called Starfield with a shipbuilding mechanic. It has nothing to do with the ships. See, that's actually a really good question, Trathan. Because the problem is, and a lot of designers have struggled with that problem over the years, if you make mechs too rare, you either make them too bad, and therefore not worth using, or you have to make them so good that they're barely... What are you doing? Shoot back! And then it's barely worth using anything else, right? And neither of those things are desirable.
Pay the price!
Got a plan yet?
So that's kind of trickier. In terms of pure video game design, it's generally better to make your mechs more common and less good, and that way you can also do things like hyper-specialize, or, you know, change up how much mechs cost, and therefore, you know, you can get this really, really good mech, and it's good at everything, but it's not particularly good at everything, and so forth and so on. No, I'm good, Von Falkenstein, thanks. Let's go!
There's one.
Although, I might do
Get
it.
something done.
Go do that.
Leave the grenades for now.
Just for you, Von Falkenstein.
Товарищи!
Just for you.
Forward, comrades!
Yeah, let's get shot at. Just for Von Falkenstein. The Saxonies are already sabotaging us. God, they really are.
Give me something to do! Shoot us back!
Not that I'm aware of Ran 36, but... yeah, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Going back and getting that gun was a mistake. Oh my god.
The price. Now.
Ham. What the hell was I doing?
Nothing to see here. You in
To my knowledge, Todd Howard hasn't actually directly responded to any of the criticism, other than just to say that, you know, oh no, it's totally an optimized game. The problem is with your computers, which is a load of hooey. Like, objectively, a load of hooey.
What's next? A walk in the park.
Alexei! What happened? Where is everyone?
Good talk. Good talk.
Stay here!
Olga! Damn it.
Down, Changa! He's a friend!
Holy... That's a tiger!
We have to get to the palace and find help on the way.
What happened?
They're all dead. Poisoned. Someone locked Chang up, but somehow she survived.
Hey, I'm really sorry.
Save it. Let's go to the palace.
We have a new primary objective. Primary objective.
Well, now she has a tiger instead of a bear. Honestly, I'll take the bear. I don't know about you guys, but bears are bears, you know?
Just give the order.
Balls in these guys!
Unite! Make another fire!
Why are there so many rebel scum? Ugh, stop rebelling.
Is gained a rank.
It's over for now.
Don't mind.
Oh god, that's a good question, Melkaiser. So we've already got a bear for the Polish and a tiger for the Russians. What do you think the Germans are going to get?
You Получи!
I think part of the reason to keep talking about how the cover system in this game isn't great, I think part of the problem is infantry effectively require the cover system to truly be effective, and the cover system isn't great. So a core mechanic that the entire unit type relies on isn't super functional. Like, I've talked about this before in a lot of games, and of course I can't think of a good example right off the top of my head, but a lot of older RTSs experimented with the concept of, here's this one unit, it does this one thing, and it's really good at this one thing. Problem is, that one thing relies on a gameplay mechanic, either an aspect of terrain design or a specific enemy type, right? It's the classic D&D problem. I'm a ranger, and I have +2 chance to hit, +4 on tracking, and +1 damage if my enemy is an orc. Okay, but we're not fighting orcs. This problem goes back to Final Fantasy II, if you want to talk about it. Hey, you want to specialize on daggers? There's 5 daggers in the entire game, or whatever the actual number is. So, my point being, without the cover system working properly, infantry are just kind of there. Now, there's only a few ways to fix that. The first is obviously to repaint every single map manually and individually with proper cover spots. I do think the way that the engineers can construct cover is a way to fix that, but the problem is that's extraordinarily, it's expensive, it's time-consuming, and doing it on the fly isn't really super feasible, right? It's just better to have mechs and have the mechs move forward, even the slow mechs, rather than build a new line of walls, move forward, build a new line of walls, move forward. So I've seen a couple of, and yeah, the mechs also destroy cover with movement. I'm trying to remember, I think it's one of the Command and Conquers had an infantry that could just essentially magically bunker up on the spot. I want to feel like it was Red Alert 3. And so they could just be chunk. All right, and now they're in a portable bunker, right? And now they can just have, maybe it was Red Alert 2. And they just have the ability to have the benefits of cover on the spot, on the fly like that. It was the GI, you're right, Nero says. Now that's only one unit to do that, but maybe make it so that every unit can just kind of crouch on the spot and gain benefits of cover. And then like a couple of specific units have ultra cover, like I was just describing, like they can actually plop down a barrier or a shield or a plate of metal over them to give them even more cover benefits on the fly. Stuff like that, right? Yeah, and then you got just your swarm unit, your chaff with the conscript. Or yeah, have a unit dig in, you know, animation, animation, animation. All right, we're entrenched. This is post-World War I, right? We're entrenched. Blah, 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 blah. You know. And there's all kinds of other cool things you could do with that, like being able to make it so that they can pop out a machine gun on the fly if they spend the extra resources and time to get it, you know, set up on the spot after they've already entrenched. Of course, once you leave the entrenchment, you leave behind the machine gun. So it's a fire and forget. You burn those resources for what is functionally consumable, but all of a sudden the infantry has the ability to do some serious damage on the spot. Or maybe like a rocket launcher. You get the idea. Either way, none of this is present in the game, so mechs ahoy.
Here goes!
Ready for it. I'm ready.
But yeah, exactly. Give the infantry abilities. Right now what we have is the ability to fling a grenade, which as I've already explained is awful, or have slightly better weapons, which are slow and not really as good against mechs.
You know who's behind this attack, don't you? It's not the revolutionaries.
They are being used.
By who?
Fenris.
Who?
Скорей! The palace is on the other side of the river.
Excellent spot.
What's the job?
So, is this Fenris?
I
That.
don't know. Вперед!
What? No. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that.
Over there? I don't know. Come on, we need to find Tsar Nicholas. Don't mind. There are multiple targets here.
What's next?
You know, that's actually another thing. Have you played, I don't know, Dawn of War? Dawn of War 1? A really, really common thing you could do is you could say, like, as you pop out the unit, you could say, would you like to upgrade them with a heavy bolter? Or would you like to upgrade them with a flamer? Or would you like to upgrade them with a rocket launcher? You remember that? Now, that was varying levels of design depending on the unit and the faction, but in several cases, it was like a branching thing. You could choose which kind of thing you want to upgrade them with, and so now they just have that extra weapon on hand. What the hell are these? Yeah, you can also add a sergeant, which gives bonuses to it. You can add... okay. Oh, that's the enemy. I mean, the enemy. I don't know that. I don't want to overpraise Dawn of War 1, but I'm just saying, you want to make infantry matter, that's how you do it.
Where is Tsar Nicholas?
Still in there. This Podonki won't let up.
We'll get him!
I'll hold them off. Come on, show me what you've got.
We have a new primary objective.
Really?
Let's get cooking.
Okay.
There's none better.
Okay. I can work with this.
Good cover to fight.
Another mission?
Hang on.
Posting in cover.
Instructions? Keeping our asses in cover.
Standing by.
So this is our flamethrower mech.
Rolling that way.
Ready to serve!
And yeah, these are... We've actually fought several of these before.
Conical on the move.
Let me knock out my own cover on accident. Thank you for making my point for me, game. I appreciate that.
Certainly.
What's the latest? Moving to see it firsthand.
He has that rocket launch that we've actually already seen him use. They don't have anything. He has increased weapon range at a cost of area of effect.
They are not alone!
Awaiting instructions.
Instructions? Go into...
I see them.
They're shooting here!
Engaging encroaching enemies!
Oh.
Snappy! Group of enemies sighted! Lord. If it's worth my attention.
Oh yeah, loadouts would be a nice feature for something like that. So agreed.
Take a position.
See, like, things like that are what PB Goodfate was talking about. It's a rocket leap, but the animation of how a rocket jump actually operates can completely change the flavor of it, right? That felt like crude, harsh, rough. Like the ship was barely even, like, making it, and once it landed, there were several seconds of, ugh! It makes it look and feel like the mech damaged itself with its own landing.
Who are these bastards?
Who do you think?
So he decided to get involved.
Save it for later. I'm listening. Rolling that way.
Need something broken?
Should work now.
We'll take up a position there.
It does look like a ship, which is what keeps throwing me.
New job?
Oh, speaking of which.
Try not to get tangled. We see the spot. Is there a plan this time?
Our
yes.
is ready.
Go here.
What are you doing? Don't finish making the thing, you jackasses.
Ready to serve.
These are weird. These are like an in-between of our previous destroyers and our previous scouts. They're not quite as slow or as fast. They don't hit as hard as either.
Friendly colors.
But they're definitely more mobile than the destroyers and have more armor and health than the scouts did. It's weird.
Our fortification is ready.
They feel like a catch-all. You know, a generico mech. And yeah, they can also have that problem. Again, watch this for a sec. Yeah, there's some good viscerality going on there. Yeah, this is of course the equivalent of the tin can we had last time, except it's flamethrowers, so shorter range, and does not appear to be able to shoot while firing. Yep, nope, cannot shoot while firing. So, worse in almost every way. Although it certainly does chew through infantry pretty fast.
What's the latest?
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, no, I doubt I'll use the flamethrower unit past this exact mission. Yeah, worse armor. Can't fire while mobile. Worse range. A little bit more damage on the infantry, but who cares compared to the other problems. An unscrupulous colonel with a hidden agenda. That's funny that that's his unit description.
Get in position! Needed. Wherever we're needed.
enemies in the air.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. These things look like they were actually custom made instead of thrown together from, you know, whatever. So, visual distinction, always a good thing.
Has become elite.
Engineers to battle! What is there to do? Whatever is required.
But is this Unity? Because if so, I should probably restart the game. I didn't do it during the lunch break.
Take that to the laboratory. Your Majesty, are you alright?
Okay, that was a nice touch. The little damn it. She got out in time.
They have not come out.
We've got to find them.
There they are. I do like the organ.
Your Majesty, I must report.
Is that Rasputin?
Самата в порядке.
No, I'm not. They poisoned my men like rats.
Outrageous!
An attack from the inside.
Yep, Rasputin's behind everything.
Some say security measures were inadequate. They blame you.
Scotty! Can you hear me? Victor! He's out! Civil burns on 70% of his body!
I sent a cable to Kaiser Friedrich and informed him that Fenris was behind the attack. He wants to continue the negotiations, but Rasputin thinks it is unwise.
The biggest threat to our country isn't war, it's revolution. If we remove a common enemy for the people, they might look for a new one.
So we wage an unnecessary war to distract people?
Also, that's a short-term circumstance.
This has to stop. You know.
Like, eventually you're gonna run out of war, right?
I will
True to history.
from your duties. You will no longer have an official position. I should have listened to you in the first place. With Fenris scheming and working against us, there can't be peace. Maybe not even an empire. I want them exposed and destroyed. Do it quietly, but do it right. Удачи.
Already working on it.
Please tell me this isn't actually a stealth campaign with the giant mechs. Like the Rusviet mechs are nice big chonkers. So surely this isn't going to be stealth focused, right? I want to know what that thing is, because it looks cool. Looks like it was built in a factory, too. Don't mistake me, I like the Polish mechs, but man, they look thrown together.
Know what they did to me or where I was. There were tubes in my throat and the pain I could feel my skin peeling off under the metal.
Easy, soldier.
Shit!
Oh, we just got stronger fight.
They somehow fused this to my body. I thought I'd lose my mind. I was in a nightmare and had to find a way out of it.
So that's 2 no-build missions in a row. That's interesting. One moment, please. See, now I'm scared to restart the game. Well, yeah, no build missions, especially in the more Blizzardy RTSs, are either total trash or some of the best missions, and there's not a lot of in between there. I'll never forget the first time I was ever playing Warcraft 1, and I got to the first no build mission in Warcraft 1. And I got my ass handed to me over and over, because I was just completely unready for it. And of course, Warcraft 1 is kind of a crap game. So, you know, that didn't help. I was going to say, Age of Empires 2 had a couple of infamous ones. Command & Conquer 1 had some really bad ones. Like, you'd think, you know, giving you a super badass Ultra Soldier would help. No. No. That didn't help. Come on. There we go. Good luck, Magister. Don't forget there's a polished up, modern quality of life and control features version of Warcraft 1 too, which when we review Warcraft 1 we will not be using. We're going to see the original game. Oh, it's glory. So let's see what happens when we hit this button. Yeah, I like mechs, right? No, sucks to be you.
I can help. Better get rid of them.
Dude, look down, dude. Look at yourself. You're a monster. A monster.
Nothing I can handle. I know where I'm going. Let's see. I'll handle it. They'll be taken care of. Somebody get me out of this thing now! Nothing I can handle.
Oh god, it totally does, Trathan.
Bottoms, levers. This one reads emergency shut. Finally.
Yeah, thank God you can turn off the alarm, right? Honestly, I don't know how I finished Warcraft 2, period, Crazy Norse. That game is mean. The expansion is meaner.
What the hell? That's one of the things that attacked the palace. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, so blue equals the new Fenrisy stuff.
You're coming with me. What's it this time?
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
I'll handle it. I see it. I know where I'm going.
Still not a lot of presence of the Saxonies. I noticed that they're the third and final campaign of the original arc, which is interesting to me.
They'll be taken care of. Gotta get moving. Good as dead! This is the way. A malfunction? Gotta get moving.
I'm guessing it's Germany, but I don't actually know, Trathan. They called it Saxony, not me.
I see it. I know where I'm going.
Yeah, it could be Northern Europe.
Forward then.
This is alternate history, and I don't know Scythe all that well, so...
The lab was inside the Roosevelt military base. My escape was discovered pretty quickly.
Yeah, that tends to be a thing. You know, they literally saved your life. Just pointing it out.
Got one here. I see it.
Что? Господи! Alert! There is something!
I gotta get out of here.
Listen, the Rusviets are not our enemies unless they are.
I see it. Let's see. Can't take too much of the morphine. I need to stay clear-headed.
Like morphine. Yeah, that's what you need right now.
I know where I'm going. Take this!
Listen, if there's one thing I've learned from Red Alert, it's that the Soviet campaign will inevitably involve one of the other Soviets betraying you.
I know where I'm going.
Seriously, all three of the games do that.
Nothing I can handle. Hey, a rocket launcher. I think I can make this work. This should be able to destroy those blast doors. This is the way. I know where I'm going. Break it up! Now that's what I'm talking about.
It's there! I told you I wasn't lying! Kill that thing!
Great. Chain fire! Good as that!
Oh God. Yeah, I don't know what the United States is going to be in this timeline.
Come on, Yannick, move!
And yeah, something a lot of RTS games struggle with, historically speaking, is too little enemy variety. When you only have a couple of factions and you only have time and effort to develop, like 2 factions, for example, battles get a little samey. Now, obviously, it was even more a problem back in the day, but this is a problem that continues into more modern games. I actually can give you a specific example that right off the top of my head. Homeworld Deserts of Karak, which functionally has one enemy type, or one faction type that you fight the whole time. Now, I know what you're about to say, and yes, there's technically 2, but that's it. And it is definitely lacking in an otherwise interesting and well-designed game. Of course, Karak was really rushed out the door, so
this is the way.
Who knows what they could have done with that. By contrast, think about the sheer variety of enemies we fight in Homeworld 1, which predates it by quite a few years.
Multiple targets. Gotta get moving. Is that your best?
No, I'm good, Trihexia. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Launching!
We'll get there.
I see them over here.
Why are you okay. Why did you focus fire the machine gun nest, which isn't even shooting you? God, the auto-targeting in this game is just special.
Take this!
No, I've actually seen several of my mechs do the exact same thing, though. As I've already mentioned, the auto-targeting in this game is honestly bugged. If you don't give a specific order, the AI just kind of decides what to target, which is true in most of these games. But in this case, it's bad. It's the nicest way to put that. It's not very well coded.
Open the gate!
Oh, shoot. They're bringing a friend.
What happened here? Заткнись. Search the area. And you, patrol the forest.
So,
This might be trying to leave.
what would be the worst American accent they could give them? It has to be something exaggerated and stupid, right? Like, That's how that works.
I know where I'm going.
Now we got the cab boy. And obviously go with that.
I see it.
But I can't actually do it.
Maybe they can help.
But there's it's what most people think of when they think of a Canadian accent. But it's like a northern Michigan or Wisconsin kind of an accent. You know, when you kind of talk like this, don't you know? You know, that kind of thing. I can't do it myself, but you understand that one. There's also several flavors of Southern we could use.
I know where I'm going. Take this! Come and kill me then!
Bronx. Or honestly anything in
Right.
New Englandish area.
Forward then.
I mean, we've already had a work of fiction that gave a Frenchman a British accent.
Over here! Take this!
Actually, that's really common.
Chain fire!
You just swap accents because it sounds foreign. So it counts as a foreign accent.
Right now! Good as dead! Keep trying, bastards! Over here! Is it them or me? Make way! Take this! Come on, I'm here! Taken care of. I see it. Let's see.
Take some more morphine here really quick.
Monster!
I can get you out of here. Or would you rather stay?
I'm coming with you. Guys took the rest of us to the base up north. I don't know what they'll do to them.
We can use their help. Let's go.
I'm trying to think, what would be like the worst American accent for them to lean into for this? And by worst, I mean best, obviously. I feel like a Minnesotan or Michigan accent would just be... I don't know why I keep saying Minnesota. A Michigan accent would be just the best.
Combat ready.
Tell us what is needed.
The actual objectively worst would be... And I don't know what to call it, but it's a specific brand of Southern.
I know where I'm going.
Where they don't know how to enunciate anything whatsoever, so they don't. And I'm explaining that wrong. But if you know who Boomhauer is from King of the Hill, that accent.
Combat ready. Nearby.
And yes, that is actually a real accent that I've heard in real life. And it is exactly as hard to understand as it sounds.
They are the prisoners.
Let's free them. I see it. There's plenty to do. Split them apart! Gotta go! Good as dead!
They experimented on you too?
What do you know about this suit?
Nothing. But over there is a laboratory where they made us test similar suits.
More exosuits could be useful.
We have a new secondary objective.
Tell us what is an easy task. Engineers here.
Combat ready. Better get rid of them.
Do something. Taking enemy fire!
A hero has gained a rank.
Equipment. Tell us what is needed. They are right there. What a beating.
Well, it looks like his gun is very good at anti-mech. So there's a way to make infantry worthwhile.
Engineers here.
Rank ups give them more stats, but also gives them access to their abilities. I don't know at what level you get the access to the abilities, though. We can also go with that one particular form, I believe it is Mississippi Southern specifically, where you add several vowels to every single word. I would say they're just there, Colgrim. It encourages you to not waste units,
Looks like that's
but the economy already does the same thing.
waits on the other side. And maybe someone who can get this thing off me. Nothing I can handle.
It's there. It's like level ups getting a plus in video game, like an RPG. Like that can be a thing, but usually it's just there.
I know where I'm going.
Bunch of them! You job? Sir, they are right there!
There's plenty to do. I'll handle it.
Stick up! Grenade!
Well, we know that the United States isn't going to get black hair. So they're probably going to be the brownies. Oh, no. U.S. is going to be blonde.
Them or me! Come on, I'm here!
Yeah, I know, right, Luke? There's no way he's getting out of this stupid thing. He's like, no, someone's got to get me out of this suit. Dude, this is your life now. I know it's going to suck when you try to go to the bathroom, but trust me, there are worse alternatives.
Should have known better.
That's where we tested the suits. Come on.
Oh yeah, America's got to be the horse. Got to be.
You'll get used to the power. And the red button lets you jump up cliffs.
Let's get out of here.
Secondary objective complete.
You jobs?
Something needs breaking?
Looks like these are melee exosuits, unlike the Polish ones.
Instructions? Yeah.
Gaza squad ready to go. Let me guess.
And they have a rocket pack.
We know what to do.
That's just a trend lately, Colgrim. It's all part of my secret strategy. Of course they aren't Pastor Muppet. They're not a narrative to the Americas in general, last I checked.
I see it. Better get rid of them.
Although, actually,
we see one now.
A battle bison sounds very cool.
They'll be taken care of.
We've already seen a bear, which is about as unrealistic. Oh god. No. The states will have an elephant and a donkey, but you have to pick one of them, and they both suck. And no matter which one you pick, you lose half. I'm gonna stop with this joke right now.
They should have known better. Yes.
No, I don't think I want to see that, Trathan. I think I'm good. I'm all full up on disturbing for today.
Combat ready. I know where I'm going.
Just realized this is 2 no-mech missions in a row. 2 of 7. So that's not a small percentage.
Let's do it. We're moving now.
Oh, geez, Colgrim. Don't tell me. I want to see when we get in. Yeah, let's see. Over a fourth. Over a quarter.
Careful with those. That's a good way to lose a second finger.
Uh-oh, Giga Pudding just said something.
Let me guess. Gotta get moving. What's it this time? Forward then. Launching! They'll be taken care of. I see it.
Really? Game?
Better get rid of them. This is the way.
Yeah, I don't see the lever it's mentioning here. I'm not sure it even exists. I think it'll lie to me.
Instructions? Gaza squad ready to go. Combat ready.
Yeah, I see the barrels. Hang on, I gotta wait for
Engineers
my
here.
cooldown here.
Tell us what is needed.
There's plenty to do.
Okay, I legitimately did not see that until you pointed it out, Melkaiser. Wow.
Let me guess. There's plenty to do. I see it. Almost there. Time to leave.
Молодец! A breakthrough at last! A bunch of lab rats becomes a formidable force when led by one of our new super soldiers! I'm sorry for the confusion you must feel, Victor. I wanted to be there when you woke. But I guess nothing can keep you down, right?
Look, Changa, a party! And we weren't invited.
And why would I invite a civilian to a military base, hmm? Someone without rank or title? Throw her out.
You mean someone with nothing to lose? Now, this is interesting. Some sort of secret project, Zubov. So secret even the Tsar doesn't know.
Отставить. That's no longer your concern. Are you so desperate to get back in his good graces?
I'm just wondering what other secrets you have, Zubov.
The Tsar will be pleased to learn his loyal engineers created a spectacular surprise for his name day next week. In fact, let's see just how spectacular. A month on the Black Sea coast! For whoever finds a weak spot! Attack!
We have a new primary objective.
Is the coast of the Black Sea that good?
Equipment's ready. Tell us.
I've never been, obviously, so...
Keep out of the
Warm. Okay. No further questions. God damn it. I was trying to target those frickin' barrels and... Yeah, those barrels.
What's it this time?
A bunch of them! Enemy in sight!
Yeah, the Flamers and Ognivo, whatever that means. God, those things are pathetic.
Enough of this! I'm impressed!
Yet? We're not done yet.
How about, Coloco? Coloco? Jesus! The exosuits are like, yeah, we got this. Buzzsaw hands, am I right? They go for the legs. They're a structural weakness.
Let's find their weak spot. Out of the way.
No, it's not that bad, Colgrim. It's not like Age of Sigmar. Could you imagine someone making an RTS like Age of Sigmar? I cannot imagine the insanity that would lead to developers making a game like Age of Sigmar. Yeah, I think that power armor kind of solves several of the issues I had with infantry. And that's a damn shame, because I'm never going to use it. But at least there's one infantry unit that's, you know, worth a damn. That isn't the engineer.
We're done with this one. Scars are on the way. Enemies in the area. Combat ready.
There's a bunch of them!
We know what to do.
Yeah, just that mech is like, I ain't going in there. I don't want to be on the Black Sea that badly. Oosh. Also, the mechs, despite doing decent damage and having a little bit of health, aren't super tanky, which is actually kind of a good thing. They're also pretty mobile, relatively speaking, and they have a jump pack, so that's pretty legit. So I can do stuff like this, for example. And since they're melee mechs, having a jump pack actually is pretty nice. Okay, that was strange.
Getting into position.
Helps to contradict their own weakness. Could you, like, come in here, please?
Friendly colors.
Yeah, I noticed the mechs have just given up completely. Oh. He's back. And he's dead. You should have stayed behind. And paid the fine and all the other things. Would I... No, Loke! Alright, go in there with the super soldier that's killed dozens of your people. No! If you do, you get a month vacation. That's it. Besides, you know me. Oh, God! Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting to happen. Because, you know, we haven't had mechs for a minute. Jesus, 80 damage on a rear hit from the exosuits. And that's our last exosuit. Right. It'll be a year in the gulag for you and your family if you don't jump in there. What?
Right now! Keep trying, bastards!
That's a good question, Colgrim.
Stop! We've seen what he's capable of, and he will only grow stronger. Get him back to the lab and prepare him to leave with me tomorrow morning. And get this bitch out of my sight. Next time she attempts to trespass, shoot her.
But, like, why are you acting like you're in charge of this situation? Because you're kind of not. My stitches. How did you even restrain him to begin with? Like, how did you knock him out?
Just a second.
Yannick, I know it's you.
What kind of sick game is this?
Trust me. If you want to
Why are you attacking her? Are you stupid?
Get this thing off me! No!
You are stupid. Okay, good to know.
It keeps you alive. You were basically dead when I found you.
Take it off!
Even if I knew how to get it off. It is more than a suit. It's fused to your body. Advanced technology by Nikola Tesla himself.
Tesla? Bullshit!
He came out of seclusion a couple of weeks ago. Sent a letter to Tsar Nicholas, Kaiser Friedrich, and as far as we know, every other leader in the world. He warns them of an organization called Fenris. Powerful people who work in the shadows, destabilizing governments and starting wars. They're also responsible for the fake coup in St. Petersburg. And with that, your condition.
Sure, whatever.
I think our friend Zubov is one of them. But there must be others. He doesn't have the power to do this alone.
I need to get out of this thing.
I can't get you out of it. Nobody can. It would kill you.
I'll go back to Polania. There must be somebody who can help.
Viktor Popov wouldn't try to flee. They'll kill you as soon as they discover you're not him.
Better than living like this, isn't it?
I didn't swap your bird ass with Viktor so you could get yourself killed. You know how many strings I had to pull, getting you into a program I'm not supposed to know exists.
Thanks.
Fine. If you want to run, so be it. But first...
What did you do?
If I'm right, this will be a very interesting program.
I mean, Tunguska usually comes up. It was where he developed the mechs.
How's the reception, Soldat?
Turn this thing back on. I could be halfway to the front by now.
War's over. Saxony and Rusviet agreed to a truce while you were out.
That's great. It's Polania.
Forced to accept a Rusviet occupation. Your uncle and many others are not happy about it. They keep fighting. Olga Morozova, head of security.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I have to ask you to leave. Colonel Zubov's orders.
Not unexpected. Thank you, Sudarь. Have a safe night. I'll have to find another way in.
I was gonna say, is this our third no-build mission in a row? Can I build some giant freaking Russian mechs, please?
Picturesque valley outside of St. Petersburg. This is where the official celebrations for the peace treaty take place.
Ah, champagne and caviar for our brave politicians and generals.
Guards, I have to be quiet and stay out of their way. I can only see one unit.
Okay.
Over there?
I mean, every single one of the stealth commando missions in Command & Conquer 1 and Red Alert 1
on my way.
Both sucked so hard that they were all walls for me. So we'll see how bad this one is. Now, normally I'd say I sucked at them, but no. No, I've been back to those games since then, and no, those missions just sucked.
Sticking around in some valley would make me stay.
Representatives of almost every government in the world will be here. Can you imagine a better cover for a Fenris meeting?
The secret puppet masters controlling the whole world? Bullshit.
That's what Tsar Nicholas thought. Before they almost killed him. Tesla somehow knew about them, and his letter is the only reason the negotiations continued after the attack on St. Petersburg. I need to know who is behind all this, don't you?
I can't wait to finally go home.
How old is your daughter now?
Almost 2. Only saw her once.
I can only see Shouldn't be a problem.
Intruder! Stop!
And we're spotted.
Damn it!
That, okay.
We lost the battle, but we'll learn.
Oh, it's one of those missions. Hi, Evo. Wow. So I should mention, I was pretty impressed with the Polania campaign. Some really good level design. In fact, I think almost every mission got a plus to gameplay. And like one of them got 2. We have yet to give a plus to the Russian campaign. And I'm already feeling the negative here. What is this, 3?
I'm listening, certainly. Shouldn't be a problem.
Actually, I think it was the first mission I didn't give. Yeah, sorry. The first mission I didn't give a positive to. Or no, maybe it was the 4th. It was the 4th and the 6th. Listen, Evo is perfect impersonation of perfect Russian accent.
Going invisible.
You must utilize your great Russian accent, Evo.
Representatives of almost every government in the world will be here. Can you imagine a better cover for a Fenris meeting?
The secret puppet masters.
Good night, Crazy. Have a good one.
That's what Tsar Nicholas thought. Before they almost killed him. Tesla somehow knew about them, and his letter is the only reason the negotiations continued after the attack on St. Petersburg.
Intruder! Sтой!
Yeah.
Damn it!
Hang on.
If they see me, it's over.
Hang on. I already hit load, game. Oh my god. Did you see that? I don't think it liked me trying to load. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, the controls are wrong.
Nothing to enemy movement. Lots of
Okay. What? Game? Game. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe we should just restart the game. Let's Alt F4 that. Unity, ladies and gentlemen. If you missed it, that was me hitting load, and then the fail trigger happened, and then it loaded the fail state of the mission while loading the save. I don't think it liked that very much. Yep, we're learning new speedrun tech on the fly. Oh man. Thanks. I'm not going to give you a review. I am, however, going to review your game. You know, because it's my job.
Stalking the shadows. Movement. Lots of them. What's the job? Certainly.
Oh, that's another thing. Normally, in a mission like this, when you need to stop immediately, because it's a stealth mission, you tap S super quick. As you can see, this is what S does.
Looks like this target's low.
I know what you're thinking. There is a stop button. Yeah, there is. It's I. Please imagine trying to hit I while mousing very, very quickly.
If they see me, it's all over.
Just please process that for a second. Okay.
I can't wait to finally go home.
How old is your daughter now?
Almost 2. Only saw her once.
Go, 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 go.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Keep going faster than you're going. Okay.
One enemy here.
Okay, save. That's a good question. Who's the female character going to be for the Saxony campaign? All right.
Going in. On my way. Shouldn't be a problem. There are multiple targets here. On my way.
This is a sneaking mission, Olga.
Over there? Looks like a good place.
Primary objective achieved. We have a new primary objective.
What makes you think Zubov is a traitor?
He's a good commander. Ambitious, educated, tough. But he's a lone wolf, and an asshole as well. He shouldn't have achieved his current station. There's no way he could have climbed the ladder that fast without someone powerful helping him. I'd better take cover. I should blend in and mingle with the other guests. Moving. Looks like this target's...
I think so, Colgrim, yes.
I'll take cover there.
Have you heard about Arabia? These are swarthy desert marauders fighting against our troops.
I'm sure you'll find a way to deal with them.
Certainly.
Swarthy?
Champagne, Sudarinha?
Thanks, no. Perhaps later.
All right, who killed the bot? Who killed the bot? Hands up. The bot turned evil.
Shouldn't be a problem. Over there?
It's a scandal. A few more weeks, and victory would have been ours. No one could have defeated the Reich's finest, not without help. Mark my words. A Rusviet bullet didn't defeat us. A knife in the back did.
Here, here.
That's right. You were defeated by Italy? I don't know. Austria-Hungary? Listen, evil, you must climb the ladder without someone helping. For you see, I happen to have the greatest of all accents, being given. Really gotta make it worse as I talk.
Shouldn't be a problem.
It's not right. The Battle of the Somme, Verdun. And now all that would be for nothing.
You've been betrayed, my friend. You bled for your country, and how do these people repay you?
A bunch of traitors. That's what they are.
If you feel that way, I might be able to introduce you to some like-minded people. When weak leaders face threats like pro-democracy lunatics, unions, ideologues, where does it end?
You are damn right.
We'll talk later.
So, France and Britain there, if you caught that.
Certainly.
Yeah, Albion is Britain. Literally just means Britain.
Moving.
I'm so happy the war is over.
Are you sure everybody on your side knows about it? I hear that rebels still fighting in Polania.
Well, they are fighting because your people are still in Polania.
Talk to Grigory Rasputin. I say Rusvet got all the land we need.
On my way.
Human rights. Don't be stupid.
I'll tell you, we'll be facing a second civil war in the next 10 years.
I think that's our American.
I'd rather not have that in my backyard, as good as the money is.
That's an interesting American accent, by the way.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Usonia. We're called the Usonians.
On my way.
And yeah, Rasputin is alive.
Over there?
The Kaiser is weak. His reputation among the population has hit rock bottom.
Is it true they mocked him openly in the newspaper?
A damn disgrace. Freedom of speech, they call it.
I wonder where they got that from.
Yeah, freedom of speech. Ah.
On my way.
What other nonsense ideas will they come up with next?
I'm listening.
Oh, absolutely, Colgrim. You can't have Rasputin in your thing and not have him be like part of the secret evil cabal.
Moving.
I've seen the Kingsman prequel.
Certainly.
I'm glad things have finally settled down in Europe. We shouldn't have come here in the first place.
We should be fulfilling our destiny and taking the rest of Mexico. And the land up north, too.
Damn right! Wee-ha! Let's go take ourselves some Mexicans. I don't know how often it happens here, but it does happen. What is this? Russian 3.
I'm not one for standing around doing nothing.
Listen, we can't get that Mexican land without also taking up from our neighbors up in the north.
Over there?
Chesna, in the far north, there are people who can talk to animals.
Rubbish.
On my way. I'd better take cover.
Yes, Yura, we have finished the Polanians. And they ended interestingly. More accurately, they ended in a... they didn't end at all. They led immediately into the Rusviet campaign.
Over there?
We do have a sniper who can talk to a bear. And a saber-wielding woman who can talk to a tiger.
On my way.
You have some nerve coming here, Zubov. They'd not hesitate to throw you off the cliffs for your failure.
I don't know what are you talking about, General Sturm.
Your little coup didn't work, and now we're losing control.
Perhaps you could do with some more control yourself, General. It's unwise to discuss matters like this in public.
Very well. Then we'll discuss it at the hall, in front of the others.
If I go down, I'll take you with me, you treacherous bastard.
Our first two Fenris members, don't you think?
Was that Colonel Zubov?
Da, and he's mine when the time comes. They meet at a hall, and the general threatened to throw Zubov off the cliff.
I'm sorry, Yura.
The meeting takes place. I just have to find a way up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on a second. Let's look something up really quick here. Saber, katana, it's a sword. It's made of metal, it stabs things. So this is Irina Kariva. She actually was born in the Soviet Union. She's actually a fairly prolific voice actress. Relatively speaking. She's in Far Cry 6, for example, and World War Z. Princess and the Dragon. A couple things I don't actually recognize. A lot of things I don't recognize. Point being, native born in Moscow. Specifically. I wonder if she learned the English version of her Russian accent. Because that's the thing. You know, we've got that, the Hollywood, I call them the Hollywood accents, right? We've got the Hollywood French accent. We have the Hollywood Russian accent. I wonder what she sounds like in Russian. Where's that option? Went up a little bit. There it is. Native mode.
Кстати, спасибо, что спасла мою шкуру. Наверное.
Они сказали, что у тебя почти нет шансов выжить. Прости, что тебе приходится жить в этой штуке, но ты хотя бы жив.
Я от этого избавлюсь. Как-нибудь.
So how did that sound? Because that's Russian. Not him. He should have been speaking Polish. And no, I can't tell the difference between the two. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. Okay, you can make fun of me. I give you permission.
There are rumors Nikola Tesla contacted the king.
I've heard something similar. Strange, but after 15 years of isolation?
I'm telling you, he has finally lost it. All the money, all the influence, such a genius. And yet, he lives in some ghost town.
They say he and his most loyal followers still invent new machines there. They kill anyone who comes too close to his factory.
Туда?
Ich persönlich hatte ja nie was gegen euch.
Взаимно. Если бы не война, мне не пришлось бы оставить родительское хозяйство.
Ich war auch ein Bauer. Größtenteils Milch. Die beste Sahne in Südsaxony.
Мы растили картошку. Не хотите попозже отведать нашего самогона?
Wie könnte ich da Nein sagen?
Yeah, it sounds like, and this is kind of funny, it sounds like it's just the English that's the problem. Which I do find admittedly amusing. because that's the version we're playing. We have a category for that even. We call it localization. I say this is a German studio, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
Between us, some fear the Shogun is ill-advised. It seems he intends to expand Togawa borders further than ever before.
Japan being an expansionist imperial power? Get out of here. Listen, Colgrim, never gonna happen. Korea is safe forever.
It's very much my business. If there are so many VIPs up there, then we need extra security before another St. Petersburg happens.
I said, it's a private event. Peace off.
That's... You stay right where you are. I'm go.
You won't be doing anything.
There with Fenris.
Russians killing other Russians.
Noticing? Why make sure they don't live to tell anyone?
I'm
I
shocked.
need to find a way
Shocked,
out of
I tell you.
And I can't allow them to sound the alarm.
More mandatory stealth.
Secondary objective.
Now, for fun, you can replace any nation with Russian in there, and the joke remains exactly the same. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. Nope. That. Stop, 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 stop.
Как мышка.
Rumor and hearsay, Evo.
They won't see me.
I mean, it's better than Japanese, right? All the pronunciation is identical, but the emphasis... Yeah.
Several enemies here.
Hey, Ross. Join us, Ross. Together we will form a new Russian Empire. And from its ashes, we will form a new Saxony Empire, whose ashes will feed the new Polania Empire. And then the US will sweep in. Empire.
I can only see one unit.
How the hell? I guess over here? It's kind of hard to tell. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't mind me, officer. Nothing to see here. I actually don't know if Russia suffers the same problem as the United States, but it wouldn't surprise me if Russia suffers the same problem as the United States, aka it's such a colossally huge territory that has so much variety in culture groups. mentalities and ideologies. We are very, 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 very diverse here in the States, and that can, has, and does lead to problems. Is there a back door? Or is this just a straight-up fortress? Because this looks like just a straight-up fortress. Yeah, let's save. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's actually even worse than that, too. Like, if you zoom in the camera, even on individual states, California is actually a quite diverse state with multiple different political entities and cultural backgrounds and just general peoples within it. Same with Texas. It's another big one. Let's see if we could just slip by.
I can only see one unit.
Okay. I'm just gonna scooch up here. Well, yeah, I have the great fortune of having lived in several spots in California. Let me tell you, it gets wild how different California can be from itself. I've lived up in Auburn, if you know where that is. I've lived down in Carlsbad, if you know where that is. I've lived over in Alameda, if you know where that is. And I've been pretty much everywhere in between.
Several enemies here.
Used to live over in Pomona, too. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. Yep.
I think that's the building.
Hang on. I can make that work. I'm working on it, Czar, but yeah. I went down to Grove Street. Actually, there are legitimately parts of San Andreas and GTA 5 that I recognize. I've actually talked about that both times I've streamed those games.
Nothing to see here. Movement. Lots of them.
Yeah, I had it, but I was being greedy.
I'd better take cover. Certainly. I can only see one unit.
I lived in Fresno too, would you believe it? Although I don't remember it because I was 1 year old.
Moving.
Went back and visited once the apartment complex we lived in back then.
I'd better take
That
cover.
was wild.
On my way. Enemy movement. Lots of them.
Yeah, whatever.
Looks like I think that's the building. Over there.
Yeah, I don't know how to sneak by those undetected, so whatever. Shrug. Never Yura.
Colonel Zubov, how nice of you to honor us with your presence. Tell me, how did the last operation go?
It was partially successful.
I could have sworn it wasn't a dead when I was
Oh my god, Lord Shock. Rasputin's behind it all.
Well, now we know that Tesla does more than whisper advice in the ears of leaders. He actively interfered with our plan, which was a surprise to all of us.
The plan was too complicated from the beginning. Bullet in the head, such as before with that Archduke.
Shooting bullets is easy, brother Remigiusz. Having others blamed for them requires a lot of work.
As soon as the Tsar and the Kaiser have time to focus on what's going on behind their backs, we are screwed. They must go.
Gentlemen, we had a setback, but still, our influence is greater than ever before. We've even found a way to finally crack Saxony. Our plan is in motion as we speak. Kaiser Friedrich is a dead man. He just hasn't noticed yet. And when it comes to Roosevelt, the revolutionaries will kill Tsar Nicholas and plunge the country into chaos, eventually. Until then, we have to keep him busy and force him to resume the war. I'm sure someone with your talents will know how to use the rebels in Polania for that.
Of course.
All of this is still in jeopardy as long as Tesla is able to interfere with our plans. The man might be insane, but he's also a genius with considerable resources.
Agreed. I've worked on solving that problem since the letters first arrived. I have information about a former Tesla collaborator. He may have crucial information on how to overcome Tesla's defenses. Zubov, this is your chance to make up for your failure in St. Petersburg. Find this man and bring him to me. And Colonel, we won't accept another failure.
Did you hear that?
If they want to use Polania for a new war, they must be stopped.
We must stop them.
Fine. I'm in. Activate my suit and I'll take care of them.
We can't walk around and kill generals and the Tsar's advisor.
I don't care about consequences.
It's not that. Killing these people would slow Fenris down, but you heard him. There are others. Everywhere. Maybe hundreds. If we really want to stop Fenris, we have to rip it out by the root. Zubov wants his new toy round. That makes you the perfect spy.
No.
Gain his trust, become part of Fenris, and then have your revenge. Meanwhile, I will go to Dresden and warn Kaiser Friedrich that he is in danger.
Talk to Tsar Nicholas.
I'm not sure he would believe me. Grigory Rasputin has a way of gaining the trust of powerful people. We're on our own. It's us against them, my friend.
I hated everything about the plan. But she was right. These were powerful people who start wars for personal gain. A system they helped to build would not stop them. But maybe we could.
They're weird, Evo. And that's my answer to that. I think we get that from the British, TSB. Like, look up Edinburgh sometime.
The border is a couple 100 meters ahead.
Why exactly are we trying to cross such a heavily defended border?
Only on the Saxonian side. Polanians are no longer allowed to station weapons near the border, due to the peace treaty.
Great.
We are here, and this is the border. Down here is the main Saxonian base. I sent 2 squads to scout the area. Take some men and meet up with them here and here.
Aren't we risking the truce? Is this official?
What if it's not? Would you have a problem with that?
I would want to know why we're here.
Fair. We're looking for a man in a Saxonian research base an hour west of here. A man with invaluable information. First yet.
Then why be so careful? I can't imagine a few border patrols are a problem for our force.
They are not. But I don't like surprises, and we can't let the whole world know what we're doing. As you said, we wouldn't want to risk the truce. Enough talking. The scouts are some of my best and most loyal men. I'm sure they found a way across. I expect greatness from you, my friend. Вперед!
Okay.
Well, here we go. This better be worth it.
Yep, this appears to be another no-build,
That suit
mission.
really creeps me out. Shh, he's right there.
We have 2 random soldiers in our frickin' here. Why, game? You get... Why? Why? Okay. I need a minute. I don't know. I just think there's something wrong with her. Sure, Yura. Oh my god, it's hideous. It's evil. It's terrible. It's awful. It's the worst video in the history of humankind. Let's see here. No, I do not, Nerozos. I don't see anything in the Square Enix channel. Like, at all. Now, there's a video from about 2 hours ago, which is apparently from FF14, which I could tell immediately just based on the text screen, or the text render.
Let me guess.
And its name is John Cena! Dun, 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 dun.
I know where I'm going.
Don't worry, they'll never detect his stealth battleship.
I can help. I see it.
We see many of them!
Forward then. I know where I'm going.
Oh, come on. Oh, whatever.
One fire!
Well, time to start killing some Saxonies.
Explosives!
We currently have straight machine guns instead of rifles or shotguns. Interesting.
Forward then.
Single enemy here!
Better get rid of them.
Vanguard under fire!
Oh, the bear's fine. The bear's alive, and that's the important part.
Oh dear! I wish I had a suit like that.
Yes, you don't. You really don't.
What is there to do?
What's it this time? Right.
Is there a plan? We need it all!
Of course, you probably can't go through the woods. Grandma's house will remain unexplored.
They are not alone!
There's plenty.
I mean, I've been wanting a really solid Imperial Guard strategy game for a long time, so what the hell do I know?
We see many of them!
You know, other than one that I have to edit my BIOS to get the game working.
Forward then.
They are not alone!
I'm also biased because the Imperial Guard and the Orcs are the only things that actually interest me about 40k, so...
I'll handle it.
They're shooting here!
Why are we killing these people? Isn't the war over?
It's strange we're even here, isn't it?
Another mission? Will do.
You can do it, Yura. I believe in you.
What's it this time? Gotta get moving.
Okay.
This is the way.
They're after us! One fire inside! We see many of them!
There's plenty to do. I know where I'm going. Keep trying, bastards!
What is there to do? They are not alone! Patrolling!
Anti-armor positioned ahead.
If we can, we should destroy these cannons before launching the main attack.
We have a news.
Okay. I figured out what's shooting at me.
What's it this? Come on, I'm here!
We see many of them! Stop! Open fire!
Yes? Them or me?
Well,
Gotta go!
handle this!
Is that your best?
They pay the price!
Good as dead!
Instructions! Crash! Taken care of. March in. Always use cover.
There's plenty to do. Let's see.
SSDs should last years, Yura. Even my SSDs last years upon years. In fact, I actually have yet to have an SSD crap out on me. Like, my sister is currently using my old SSDs, to give you an idea.
I can help.
It's not like SSD failure is something that doesn't happen, but...
Let me guess. Forward then. I see it.
Where are they?
Hey, anybody here?
I don't like this. Where are they?
Maybe they got caught. Damn it. We have to try our luck with the second team.
Yep, his best and brightest scouts.
I know where I'm going.
Yeah, WoW servers are getting DDoS'd again. That was actually happening last night, too. But, you know, sure.
Group of enemies sighted!
I use HDDs all the time, actually. Daily, in fact, for archiving.
Combat ready. I know where I'm going.
How the hell am I supposed to get up there? So yeah, once a VOD is uploaded, it goes onto an HDD. That's where I keep my multi-terabytes.
Let me guess.
Like, for example, right now, what am I up to? Down to, I suppose, might be the better word. Yeah, I've got several 13 terabyte drives and a 20 terabyte drive, which I'm currently going through.
Only one this time!
What's it this time? I know where I'm going.
Single enemy here!
Take this!
Kill them all. Kill them all. This is a sneaking mission. This is a sneaking mission.
Vanguard infantry! Patrolling! Yes! There's the... Come on, I'm here!
Taken care of. Combat ready.
I can't believe those guys even lived through that.
Let me guess.
Yep, this is a sneaking mission. Giant Tesla cannon.
Forward then.
Enemy sighted.
I know where I'm going.
Group of enemies sighted!
Forward then. There's plenty to do.
Set railgun to stun. Oh, hello.
I know where I'm going.
Just give the order. Guess so. Vanguard infantry, inside we go.
Let me guess. Let's hope we have better luck here. Hey, anybody home?
So, Colonel Zubov sent his pet monster.
Guess he didn't want to risk real soldiers anymore.
Why are you wearing Polanian uniforms?
In case somebody sees us, let them blame those demon rebels.
But of course nobody saw us. It's not like we're lumbering monstrosities or anything.
Did you find anything?
Так точно. The listening post on the hill here. Seems like it's partly operational. We need to disable the antenna before we begin any major operations. Yeah, and we have the oh-so-powerful monster on our side too.
This monster is going to kick your ass from here to Dresden if you don't shut your trap. That's what I thought.
Sorry, друг мой. Didn't want to insult Zubov's pet.
Let's knock out this antenna.
We have a new primary objective.
I don't know if it's true 100% Euro, but it sure sounds like it's true.
Another mission? Whatever's required.
What is it? Looks like a good spot.
Combat ready. Take this! Lightning strike!
You didn't need that cover, right? Yeah, we're still in flashback. I'm starting to think you're right, Malkaiser. We're still in flashback, and we're still in no build. It's getting weird.
Enemies! Looks like a lot of them.
I see it.
That's new. That is the German mech. Our first German mech. Cozy. Do me a favor, define cozy for me, Yura.
Forward then. Gotta get moving.
Makes me feel warm and safe. Well, okay, so by default the answer would be none. It's FF14, that's not what I pull out of that.
I see it.
Having said that, if I had to pick one, I would go with Heaven's Word. And by Heaven's Word, I mean Heaven's Ward, because I always say that wrong. Oh yeah, by the way, sorry, someone asked earlier why Rasputin is such a big deal. It's a really, really common thing here in the States to pick like one person per nation, and that's like the celebrity of that culture group, right? Like Joan of Arc or Napoleon for France is a good example of what I'm talking about. So you got their one celebrity type, right? Rasputin is the Russian celebrity for whatever goddamn reason. And at least here in the States. I don't know if this is true anywhere else. And so he's in every freaking thing. Virtually any movie or show or book or game that involves roughly this era of history or alternate history involves Rasputin.
Come on, I'm here! Here! Plenty for everyone!
New orders for us? Open fire! Is there a plan this time?
What is it?
But yeah, Heaven's Word would be my answer to you, Euro.
Better get rid of them.
Just give
They're out of the way!
Open fire!
Probably says something that's probably the closest thing to home I have in FF14. I mean, that is where my father lives, after all.
We're under fire!
Not to spoil for someone who is currently in chat and knows and can be spoiled by that.
Forward then.
Only one this time!
They'll be taken care of.
Take them out!
What's it this time? Chain fire!
And get under fire!
Take care of this. I know where I'm going. I can help. Forward then.
Well, I think we're gonna have to go down the gullet. So let's head up here.
Gotta get moving.
Too far. Down here, maybe?
I know where I'm going.
Yeah, hey, Colonel, can I have your mechs, please? I could use some help here. Listen, spoilers, Evo. Consider it a tease, should you ever decide to continue. We have a brother, too. Oh, spoilers.
I see it.
Apparently this guy's from the Galactic Empire because all he cares about is super weapons.
I know where I'm going.
I like how this obvious cover-looking thing is not cover-painted. Yeah, speaking of which, let's save before we charge.
Looks like a lot of them.
What is that? Okay, yeah, that's just a straight-up tank. Okay, well, here we go. I don't have a lot of options here, so let's just do this.
What's it?
It's a take on legs. I'm already liking the Saxony look, though. Looks very factory constructed, and that's exactly how I would imagine that.
Gotta get moving.
Just give the order.
Heads up! Enemy here!
Posting and cover.
I can help.
Keeping guns down! Single enemy here!
Good as dead!
Enemies!
Do I have to help with everything?
A hero has gained a rank.
It looks very factory made, which is in contrast to the other two. Mass produced might be a better word for what I'm looking for.
Yes! Right now! Good as dead! Is that your best?
Care of.
Let me guess. Gotta get moving.
Group of enemies sighted!
I know where I'm going. I see it.
We've got company!
I know where I'm going. I'll handle it. Forward then.
Get them!
Lightning strike!
Vanguard will hold this.
Take this!
Secondary objective complete.
Combat ready.
Okay. No anti-armor for when we inevitably get the mechs and have to charge this with another no-build mission. What do you want to bet the 5th mission of 7, I remind you, will continue to be the no-build?
Gotta get moving.
Any bets? What am I bet? What am I bet?
This is the way.
Multiple enemies here!
Okay.
They'll be taken care of.
I mean, it kind of is Melkaiser. It's not even a joke at this point. We're still in the past, trying to catch up to the end of the Polania campaign.
This time.
See if you can find anything useful, and make sure nobody can use that tower.
Bad news. The last message received here was about suspicious Polanian soldiers sneaking around. They were captured.
Our oh so undetectable scouts. Where did they take them?
They're being held here. A small base on the other side of the border.
We'll have to free them before the Saxonians realize who they caught.
Right.
Why is this taking so damn long? Done yet?
I'd say so.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes.
Great!
What is that?
Brothers, time to kill some Saxonian pigs. After you, Frankenstein.
We have a new primary.
Excuse me, it's Frankenstein's monster. Thank you very much.
Forward then.
But yeah, that looked like a tiger. Or a walker version of a tiger, I suppose.
One for inside!
Enemy spotted!
Forward then.
Vanguard infantry, yes so. We see many of them!
I can help.
Wait, sorry, Frankenstein. My name is Frankenstein.
I know where I'm going. I see it.
I should probably do that before I forget. I'll be right back.
Another mission? Mark targets!
There's plenty to do. This is the way. I'll handle it. Combat ready.
Take them out! Let's get under fire!
Hey, Drew and Grayman, how is your day going?
Lightning strike! They're all dead. Keep flying, bastards!
Speak fast!
Whatever's required.
There's room for everyone.
Stop! Cover us! They're shooting here! Instructions!
Господи! Да. He's hard to look at, and he fights like a girl.
Ha! Not any girl I'd want to dance with. But the Colonel thinks he's useful.
You found what the Colonel was after?
Da, here. This bridge. It's the only way out of the valley on the Saxonian side. There are some old fortifications there. Houses too.
We can hold that position against just about anything.
Right. And no one will be able to leave the valley.
We'll take the bridge, if that's what the Colonel wants.
Well, you're right about that. What the Colonel wants, the Colonel gets.
We have a new primary.
How does he have loyalty considering he's a known asshole that nobody likes working with?
Say the monster here does do a lot of damage.
Duh. But being trapped in there until I die? I'll pass.
Is there a plan this time?
Guess so.
Money. Moving on. Yeah, it also sounds like they're setting him up, I agree. We already know that Rasputin is higher up on the chain than he is. We also know one of the expansions is a Russian campaign, you know, other than this one. So...
Gotta get moving.
We've got company!
By the way, this is not just the 4th no-build mission in a row. It's the 4th no-build mission, which has basically no mechs. We have barely touched the Russian mechs so far.
We're under fire!
And only briefly for one mission. For like one portion of one mission, we have had access to 3 Russian mechs.
Keeping your heads down! Artillery, get down!
Pay the price!
Combat ready. I'll handle it.
Incoming artillery!
Will they put them together?
One of them was a hero unit, yeah. Yeah, this whole thing is just, what in the world?
Artillery, get down!
Primary objective achieved.
I guess I'm just the silly one here, Melkaiser. Yeah, I noticed the Saxonies have
That's it. The bridge is ours.
mortar infantry.
valley is sealed. You can begin your attack.
Отлично! You didn't disappoint. Make sure nobody leaves this village. We can't have any witnesses.
Got it.
All right, rебята, let's give them hell!
Build fortifications. Get ready to fight.
We have a new primary objective.
Kill all is the current objective.
Another mission? Inside we go.
Is there a plan this time?
Yes? There's room for everyone.
Missed that.
Let's get inside, huh? There's room for everyone.
Yes.
Another mission? Whatever's required. Inside we go.
Report!
Yeah, I sort of figured this would be our actual truth once we get there. So now we have the Colonel's force. Now we have the Colonel's forces.
I'll lead the way.
Still a no build, of course.
I'm listening.
So we've got 2 of the flamethrower yahoos, which, as we already established, are pretty trash. We got his big ass, which is both big and an ass.
Moving to see it firsthand. Artillery waiting for
So
orders.
here's our artillery guy.
Ready to hunt mechs.
These are apparently our anti-armors.
Ready to drop the hammer. There is work to do. Artillery waiting for orders. New mission.
Slow suckers.
What's the latest? If it's worthwhile. All I need is coordinates.
combat ready. I know where I'm going.
Standing by. Targets here.
Anybody else notice these are barely mechs too? Like just aesthetically, that seems to be the vibe they're going with. Unlike say these things, which look like they were built in a freaking factory, and the Polonians, which looked like they were thrown together by stuff they found in the shed.
Rolling that way.
Yeah, these are our quick anti-infantry tier 1 mechs. So you notice all of them have the wheel thing. You see that? 2 legs and a wheel. And over here we've got 2 arms and wheels in the back. And this guy's like a giant... I didn't even realize this guy had legs until I saw him in motion. He's got the 3 legs in the back and wheels up front. The only thing that's the exception is this guy. He's the only traditional mech of the group.
What's the latest? Targets here. They won't land.
Auschwitz attacking! Ein Teufel! What is going on here?
And yeah, they all look like they could barely move. If the Polonians were the Millennium Falcon, I'm not sure what these would be actually.
Nothing can stop us!
The Jawa Sandcrawler, maybe?
There is work to do. Commencing fire. Let's get cooking. I'll take a position there. It's my turn now.
I like how it's ejecting the shells casings. Do you see that? They're having some accuracy issues. I don't think accuracy is what this faction is known for.
Ready. Relocating as ordered. Is it important? I'll put an end to them. Standing by. There is work to do. Positioning as ordered. Waiting for orders. Report. Destroy them! New mission. Down.
Considering this is Unity, you're probably right, Mirazes. There's probably a bit of physics jank going on here.
Yes, right now. Let's get cooking. What's the latest? Come on, I'm here. I'll lead the way. Standing by. What's it this time? Report.
They're getting so stuck on each other. Look at them. They're trying so hard.
I see them. To hunt mechs, commencing fire near this coordinates. Hostiles engaged. Oh, just one.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to enjoy the Saxony mechs the most. I can already tell. I can already feel it.
Rolling that way. Report. Careful on side. Enemy unit spotted. They're alone.
Yeah, that would be terrifying, Loke. I'm not gonna lie. Hello. That accuracy. Look at it. Look at that nonsense.
If Victor doesn't fail me, then it's as good as done.
Now you can walk through the wall, sure.
Is it important? Die!
No, yeah, there's definitely some very good viscerality going on. Hey, they're all dead. Yeah, those end of mission triggers are just stark, aren't they? Just instantly. Whoosh. Mission complete. A little stuttery, too.
Prepare to move. 30 minutes west of here, we'll camp and wait for sunrise. Burn down the tavern. No survivors.
What? They're civilians!
Civilian or not, we can't have any witnesses.
They didn't do anything wrong.
It is about what they might do in the future. Like rat us out to the Saxonians. What are you waiting for? Burn it down! And make it look like the Polanian resistance did it.
They'd kill you.
Bastards!
But it's part of human nature.
What?
You're wondering how I can live with killing innocents. It's war. It is part of human nature and will only become more devastating and cruel. And in the end, it will end human life altogether.
So we did that family a favor? What if you're wrong, and this was the war to end all wars?
Tomorrow you'll see what Saxony is working on, Victor. Weapons that could reach St. Petersburg within an hour. Someone in Saxony could press a button, and thousands in Rusviet will die. How can anyone sit back and hope no one will ever press it? We need to be the ones with the button. That suit of yours is the weapon we need, but my engineers don't even understand how you are still alive. Tesla's technology, it's like magic. There is nothing he can do.
Do you think that he could get me out of the suit?
Ha! After we force him to explain everything, any of our scientists could do that. Every last one of his secrets will be ours. We will have the power to bring back peace to the world. No one could oppose us. Stick with me, Victor, and I'll make sure you're on the winning side.
I mean, that's true, Malkaiser. Cannot argue.
What the hell are those?
This is insane.
I told you, Victor, we're not the only ones working on new weapons. And these rockets are just toys compared to what Tesla is capable of. Our target is an engineer called Heinrich Steinmetz. He worked for Tesla before the war. He might know how to enter the factory without being turned to ash. We are here. This is the enemy base, where we'll find our men.
And he'll give us the information we need?
Well, intelligence says he's not working here voluntarily. And even if he's not thankful for the rescue, we have means to convince him.
Yeah, you're evil, I get it.
Vнимание! These are not simple bodyguards. These are Saxony's finest. It will be a tough fight, and we need to be prepared.
Oh, can I build?
We need a base.
Oh my god.
And we need resources now.
Oh my god.
We have a new primary objective.
We can do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We have a build mission. I told myself I wouldn't cry. Okay, so yeah, mission 5 of 7, I remind you.
Equipment's ready.
Okay.
Always on the go.
Report. Moving to see it firsthand. I'll lead the way.
Yep, just knock over my own walls as I tell you not to go that way.
Vanguard infantry.
Thanks.
What does the motherland require?
I hate it. Okay.
Everyone is there a plan this time?
Yeah, we're still in flashback mode, by the way. At this point, I'm pretty sure we're just in flashback mode. I think that's just our lives at this point.
Tell us what is needed. We'll have it built quickly.
Yeah, we're probably going to get back to the present with the Saxony campaign, if I were to guess.
Is it important? Moving to see it firsthand.
What is there to do?
Need something done?
Building complete.
New job?
Okay. We, of course, don't have the resources for anything. That's cool.
Something to report?
So is this what I expected?
Is there a plan this time?
Yes and no. The gameplay is more or less exactly what I was hoping for. Or, hope is probably the wrong word. What I was expecting.
Yes, so.
The story is absolutely not what I was thinking this would be. It's a little surprising, the direction they've taken this.
Let me guess. This is the way.
Hey, you like the Russian building design, by the way? A little more concrete.
We've taken a resource facility.
A little more metal. Good or bad? Honestly, mostly bad. It's trying to be a little bit too serious and a little bit too anime, and it's failing at both, I think.
I want to build houses again instead of bunkers when we go
Working at capacity. We'll get
and to be clear, it's that failing at part that's really bothering me.
New request?
Engineers here.
Now, we could build a lot of infantry, but I'd rather rip out my teeth than do a 5th infantry mission, so we're going to try to actually get some mechs going this time around. Yeah, if we just had more focus on the Age of Sigmar.
Vanguard infantry, always use cover.
Yeah, exactly, Nosians. It's very... The pacing... I should write that down. The pacing is weird. The plot isn't anything special.
Moving out.
The characters are eh. And it keeps trying to have big dramatic moments, but they're not. Like I said, the whole thing is just unusual.
March in.
I can help. I know where I'm going.
Equipment's ready.
I enjoy the game too. It's definitely a big net positive, but well, look at those story lines and.
What is there to
Oh, it's definitely. Oh man, Age of Sigmar.
Combat ready.
Oh.
This is the way.
We're gonna have to go back to RTSs from the 90s to surpass Age of Sigmar, I think.
Gotta get moving.
That was impressively bad.
Forward then.
Just give the order.
Let me guess. I see it.
Another mission? Will do.
Would I rather play Age of Sigmar or Starfield? Ooh, that's actually really hard to guess. Define played. Like, is it I play it for X amount of time? Is it I play all the way through? Is it I do a complete repeat of all the content I covered on stream? Like, what quantity of each game am I playing here?
We have the mine. Is there a plan this time? This way.
Do the campaign again. I'd rather play Age of Sigmar, though.
I can help.
I would rather not play video games for a year than play either of those games for a year. I would also rather shoot myself than do either of those things.
What's it this time? I know where I'm going.
Vanguard infantry. Moving out.
I can help.
Just give the order.
Yeah, pretty much near as this. Like, they opened up really early with Fenris in this. It's like, hey, there's Fenris behind everything, and it's like, wait, what? I barely even knew the setting first, and now it's like, just Fenris.
They didn't look happy to see us. Prepare for an attack!
Okay.
There's plenty to do.
Pump locked down.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you kill a man? Would you kill them?
Tell us what is needed.
Actually, no, Luke. Although, we'll see if they even have a DLC at this point. Oh my god, I need more oil.
Another mission? Take everything.
That's true, Cole.
Is it important? I'll lead the way.
Yeah, the game didn't have a chance to really let the three factions breathe. Instead, we're pretty much against Fenris from word go. I am aware of that. I have heard of it. I have never used Yuzu myself. It is unlikely to the point of unicorn level of unlikeliness, but it would be extremely awesome, as in to the point of incredible, if Nintendo were to sue Yuzu over that and then lose that case. One of the biggest problems is that every time a large-scale company goes after a emulator team legally, the emulator team backs off because they don't have years and millions of dollars to fight that legal battle. And that's probably what's going to happen, is they will settle, or they will be found guilty, and they'll just in other words, they won't even get involved in the court case at all. And they'll just back out of it.
No matter how long we fight, home never seems closer. Instructions? Whatever Rusviet requires.
But if they were able to fight it and win, that would be awesome.
Pressure's normal.
Establishing a degree of legal precedence for emulation is something I think the world actually needs. Could they win? Depends on what country the case happens in. There's a workshop instead of, a tent. Emulation...
Multiple enemies sighted.
Emulation's a thing. That's the simplest and easiest way I could say that.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Nobody wants to be the guy to establish that emulation's illegal by losing a court case to a big company. That's the other reason nobody's been fought it. In the EU, I think the emulator would win. In the US, who knows? That's a money thing. And in Japan, the emulators would lose 100%. Japan is extraordinarily anti-everything when it comes to their legal department.
Gotta get moving.
Good night, Nero says. Like, Japan's legal structure for copyright and patent and
forward then.
Preservation and piracy are all just like a century out of date.
Enemy unit sighted.
Should be safe here.
Here! Come on, I'm here! Over here!
They're taking cover. You saw that, right? They just walked over the cover and then took cover on the thing that we were taking cover on to be able to... Oh my god. This game.
Looking for armor. That's it.
Okay, so we've got...
Come back stronger next time.
That's our catch-all.
That's a good way to lose a second
That's the
finger.
artillery one. That's the anti-armor one. Nothing really good mech-wise that we have access to right now.
Armor, report here. Colacal arriving shortly.
Combat ready.
Vanguard infantry.
Pump here. We're upgrading the pump.
Maybe I should go with infantry. Russian mechs are not great. Like, this is our only mech worth a damn, right here. Maybe with the artillery backing it up, but even that doesn't sound worthwhile, given how expensive it is.
Destination confirmed.
Maintenance here.
Like, those things cost over double the amount of oil, and another population. Let's find out.
This time.
Instructions?
New request?
Looks like we can, Luke. God dang it, I don't want to use infantry. Game, why are you making me use infantry? It knows. It knows.
Colacal here.
Let's try a full spread of these things. See if we can pull off the scout squad.
Relocating now.
New job?
But in the interim, let's go ahead and get this going.
We'll have it built quick.
Needs looking at.
There's plenty to do.
Did I ever upgrade this? I did. Yeah, Russia's always the... It's actually funny, because in most of the red alerts, Russia's actually the heavy, with the big honking tanks and the big honking guns.
Ready to serve.
But whatever. So here's our Russian barracks. Again, more concrete.
I'm glad they can see me back home.
Yeah, no kidding, Ozians. Oh, of course, Trathan, of course. I mean, I remember I used to play a lot of World War I fantasy history war games back in the day. And yeah, Russia was the we have numbers and nothing else. Terrible morale, likely to break, no or officer, no coordination, can't even use certain types of tactics. Some of their troops didn't even have guns. Or they had too few guns for how many people they had in a squad.
Engineers here. We see the spot.
Need a team?
Enemy unit sighted.
I can help.
Awaiting instructions. Colacal on the move.
Enemy unit sighted.
Colacal arriving shortly.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Ready to serve. Destination confirmed.
I just noticed this guy doesn't even have an ability.
Colocal here.
Enemy unit sighted.
Destination confirmed. I'll beat them down.
I think actually outranges us. That's interesting.
Colocal taking fire.
What needs looking at? Colocal arriving shortly.
Oh god, there's their mortar infantry.
Huge up.
A6 here. Launching. Go, go, go! Send it! There's eliminated. Engage!
Tell us what is the nothing we can't pick up.
Colocal taking fire! Send it! This
They'll be back, and in greater numbers.
Yeah, dang it, really?
on the move. Ready to serve.
Looking for armor. Colocal arriving shortly.
Colocal here.
Let's see if 4 of these damn things are gonna be enough.
A veteran unit has become a
Oh
leader.
yeah, we can make bunkers. We're not gonna, of course, but we could.
Awaiting instructions. Relocating now.
Equipment's ready.
We are gonna leave behind our heroes, however,
Engineer good.
to defend the base.
Is it important?
I'm guessing they're gonna come from the north next time.
Ready to serve.
Tell us what is needed. Always on the go.
We'll just call this the Bell Army.
It doesn't hurt so much when I'm moving.
Looking for volunteers? What is it?
Just give the order. March in.
Colocal here. Colocal on the move.
Oh, I know, look, I've fought several of them.
Relocating now.
Although, speaking of which.
Need a team? Preparing to support for the personnel.
Awaiting instructions.
Equipment's ready.
Destination confirmed. Colocal on the move.
New job, an easy task.
Yep, we have mechs. They suck, but we have them.
Equipment
identified.
Multiple enemies sighted.
I'm being fired on. Ready to serve. Identifying targets. Commencing bombardment. What's the target?
Multiple
Uh-oh.
enemies sighted.
Getting hit here.
Enemy unit sighted.
engineers here.
Soldiers eliminated.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Quickly. What's identifying target here? Send it.
A veteran unit has become elite. Building upgrade complete. We have efforts to improve
Ready to
Russian
serve.
resources.
I'll beat them down. Colocal here. Defensive fire moving.
Under attack. One of our mechs has been destroyed. Multiple enemies sighted. Enemy unit sighted. Our leader is under attack.
That's it.
They underestimated us, and they didn't know about you. I can't wait to get one of those suits for myself.
We need Tesla's men first.
Of course. All right, everybody. Let's build up our forces and capture the damn base!
That was actually pretty close. I am surprised we didn't lose more in that.
Multiple enemies sighted.
We still had more oil, too.
What needs looking at? Colocal arriving shortly. Rally point
There's plenty
established.
to do. Forward then.
Instructions?
Is there a plan this time?
8-6 ready for the fight.
Should work now.
Colocal here. Relocating now.
Report. If it's worth my
Nuke him down. I'm glad I left the heroes back home.
I'm here to ring the enemy's bell. Colocal on the move. Ready to serve.
Once they're done doing that, we'll go ahead and have them set up an actual bunker and get some honest-to-goodness defenses going on.
6 ready for the fight. Colocal here.
Maintenance here. Colocal arriving shortly.
Looking for volunteers?
What needs looking at? Engineers here.
I need oil. God. I feel like the United States. I need oil.
Maintenance here.
Colocal here. Destination confirmed.
Instructions? Making our way there.
Another mission? March in.
Ready to serve.
I need that oil. You don't understand.
What is there to do?
I need that oil.
Engineers here.
Need a team?
They're ready to go.
We're off and going. New orders?
Vanguard infantry. Moving out.
They're ready to go.
New job?
See you around, Trathan.
As fast as our
Have a good
feet
evening.
What needs looking at?
Something to report?
What's the latest?
Engineers here.
Enemies in the area here. Relocate. Command.
Let's see what we can do with these things, shall we? Now that we've actually got some numbers going. Knockback certainly seems to be helping against the infantry. That's nice.
Ready to serve. Destination confirmed.
Equipment's ready. Time to strengthen our defenses.
Yeah, exactly. And
Instructions.
let's just make sure the enemy can't even move.
What does the Magellan require?
Colocal taking fire. Targets identified. Bombs away. Defensive fire. Identifying targets. I'm being called on.
Fortification is ready.
There's one thing. Identifying targets.
Just give them. Should help to hold.
Actions. Always on the go.
Identifying targets.
Just knocking over all this infrastructure. We are trying to conquer these people, right? I mean, I know we're evil. Yeah, look at all that oil. We didn't need that oil. Okay, don't knock out the oil pump, you idiots. Jesus. We want the oil.
Colocal here.
Need something done?
Tell us what is needed.
How's our
Looking
oil?
for armor.
not great. I need more oil. Ah! God dang it. It's just HOI4 all over again. I need more oil.
Instructions?
Maintenance here. Our workshop will support.
Ready to serve.
Engineers here. Should work now. That'll hold it together.
Yeah, time to invade Jakarta. You invading us? Oil. Just never put your navy to sea. But you have a navy.
Should work now.
Like that's sort of, you know, the point of a navy.
If we were fighting rather than waiting.
Is for them to be at sea.
That'll hold it together. Should work now.
You done repairing everything there, guys?
New orders.
Building upgrade complete. We have access to improved Roosevelt resources.
What's the Strike Force mission do?
Instructions?
Awaiting instructions. Colical on the move. Colical here.
I think CK2 should add ship combat. I lean towards no, because it kind of feels antithesis of what CK is about, you know?
Multiple targets spotted.
But I mean, if they do a good job with it, I'd probably enjoy it, right?
Should work now.
Adversary force in sight. Fantastic.
Tell us what is needed. As far
Ready to serve.
will take us.
Commencing bombardment.
What is that bunker? Oh my god. Oh, it's like a naval bunker.
Veteran unit has become elite.
I want them out. Engage. Colical in range. Colical here.
Oh, don't. Ah.
Relocating now.
Done.
New job?
Keep working. We'll get all we can out of it.
We'll upgrade that while we're here.
Nothing gets by us.
Well, I get you, Malkaiser. I do. The thing I hesitate on is what would they do to make it engaging, right? Like, there's got to be something you can do to make ship combat engaging. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying that would be the asterisk for me. That's what I would require for that to be like, yeah.
What needs
Now, if they
looking?
managed it, awesome.
Insufficient resources.
Awaiting instructions.
Not very fast, these Russian mechs, are they?
Building upgrade complete.
Ready to serve.
86 ready for the fight.
Interestingly enough, I noticed there's more iron than oil on the map. I don't know if that's on purpose, it's just interesting.
Follow us to victory. Adversary force in sight.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Damn it! Artillery!
Quick, go die! Just free up resources. Die! So that I can spend less resources on you.
Here.
Squad lost.
Bombs away. Commencing bombardment.
The last DLC I played was before DLC came out, Colgrim. Really? Yeah, I played at launch. And I hated it. I hated it so much I put the game down and have not been back since. Did you notice that German armor doesn't seem to have a rear armor weakness spot? It just has armor in all directions.
Equipment's ready.
You know, appropriate, obviously. don't worry. I know exactly how to do it, Colram. What I do is I hop on and I start streaming it, and then I immediately start saying things that are demonstrably, objectively wrong about how to play the game. And the internet will trip over themselves to correct me on it. Hey, little one. Give me 1 second, please.
Their squad is down. Engage!
I'm curious what the detriment is for the Germans. More expensive. More extensive tech tree. Like, there's usually a cost for that kind of a thing. Maybe they just have less offensive. Like, I've noticed the Russians do have one other thing going for them. Higher power. They have guns on top of guns on top of guns. E1. And that's going towards... Or maybe range is small. Yeah, I don't know.
Seems too tight.
Final Fantasy 16. Civilization 6. And Live Alive Remake. Thank you very, very much for a full year of support. Always appreciate it. Thank you. And Inosians.
Secondary objective complete.
Thank you for the sub as well, Inosians. I'll put that down for Hitman 3, Stellaris, and Cyberpunk.
Pump here. We're upgrading the pump.
Yeah, I've noticed no clones yet, which I do tend to prefer.
Tell us what is needed, as fast as our feet will take us.
Yeah, go heal, would you?
Awaiting instructions.
Maintenance here. Colocal arriving shortly. Armor.
Colocal here.
Engineers here.
What is it?
Need a team?
Gotta murder my own people so they eat less food. Everyone who transfers to the mech division gets double rations.
Building upgrade complete.
To ring the enemy's bell. Awaiting instructions.
Oh god. Yeah, the Wargroove style is probably the worst, I would say. Overall.
Colocal here. Ready to serve. Colocal reporting for duty.
Like, here's a unit that looks and acts like it's a completely different unit. It's the exact same unit. 100% exactly the same. But it looks different.
New job?
Get my mechs repaired, please. I noticed there's no upgrades, too. Have you noticed that? There's just leveling up. Is that true in Company of Heroes as well?
Let me guess. Gotta get moving.
Get to it.
We are always talking about FF14.
Should work.
Or WoW, Star Trek, or Star Wars. That's pretty much the usual.
Colocal here.
What needs
Ready to serve.
Almost fully repaired.
Together.
Okay, not the same in Company of Heroes.
Should work now.
It's just an interesting design choice. Choosing to not allow you to upgrade your units is fine, because most of those upgrades are usually just linear upgrades, but what they're there for is to give you a range, a difference between a Marine with 1 armor and a Marine with 3 armor, right? Oh no, they totally are Inosians, and I'm with you. I really do feel like whoever said it in chat is completely correct. I think they want me to use infantry with these people. They want me... Yeah, it's also a good thing to... when it's well designed, it's a good way to reward the player for managing their economy better.
Relocating now.
If you get a fully upgraded army against an enemy army that's the exact same force and style, assuming equal skill, your army will win because you managed your economy better.
Commencing bombardment.
And that's just linear upgrades. If you actually have variant upgrades, where you can kind of specialize your units, that's even better. Hang on. Alright, Colgrim's dead.
Instructions. Destination confirmed.
You job?
That's a good question, Malkaiser. So let's see. We've had, you're right. So we had flying underwater. God, that was ridiculous. And trusts. What do we have for someone? How about some good net code? Like actually fixing all of the spaghetti code for the interface and how inventory works under the hood.
Tell us what it is.
Come on.
Easy task.
Take the damn thing. Yeah, pretty much, Inumisho. In all honesty, I'm not sure what the gimmick could be. Although, maybe it's the Farmville thing. Maybe they're going to lean into that direction. I don't know.
Ready to serve. Colical here. Relocating now.
Anyways, point being, Colgrim's technically is aside.
Let's see.
There are valuable purposes and benefits in having upgrades or variant upgrades in an RTS.
Awaiting instructions. Still here. Awaiting instructions. Ready to serve. Awaiting instructions. Still here.
So it is an interesting design choice to not have it at all. I mean, upgrades for units goes back to at least Warcraft 1. No, you didn't ruin my point at all. That's the problem, Colgrim. You're wrong, no offense. You were pulling it technically. It's like if I'm sitting here talking about grapefruit and how you can make juice design, and you can start branching off into the nature of what exactly defines a seed. And it's like, there's nothing to do with anything. You're derailing the point and talking about something completely off topic that has nothing to do with my overall point. Why are you doing this? And that's when I bring up the knife, and and then we go from there.
Ready to serve.
Engineers here.
Multiple threats here.
See, I'm pretty sure Command & Conquer 1 did not have upgrades, and I'm pretty sure Command & Conquer Red Alert also did not have upgrades. I know Warcraft 2 had upgrades. I don't remember if Warcraft 1 had upgrades. It's been a little bit too long since I played that.
Defining targets.
Hope you enjoy it, Mike Kamano. No spoilers, of course. That's true, Malkaiser, I do. And I think I know what those are, but I'm also not 100% sure. I hope that goes smoothly. Colgrim. Am I going to see it? Time, Mike Kamano. It's not something I have a lot of. Getting ready to move and, trying to keep up my work schedule. I'm actually extraordinarily behind in pretty much every way right now. Wow, we really poked the hornet's nest this time. Holy crap. Look, it's only been about 9 months, Mike Kamano. I don't know what your problem is here. You got something against us itinerants? Who is shooting? Oh my god, what is that thing? It's a Wotan. That's the name of the damn thing. Of course they do. Hi, Morgantis. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so far these are just worse than the Scout Walker in pretty much every way. The Polanian one. And Morgantis, I knew it! It's time to play more Starfield. I'll put all those subs towards playing Starfield again. But, if you want to put that towards something other than me playing Starfield, I'll allow that. Just this once.
The enemy has taken our
Starfield lore run, okay. Let me explain the in-depth lore of Starfield. So there's this thing that happens that never matters. There's another thing that happened that is not even acknowledged in universe. And then there's this other thing that happens which is also never acknowledged except in the main story quest, and even then it barely exists. Do you have any questions? Oh my god. They really like that fog crap, don't they?
Enemy unit sighted.
Golgo here.
Beyond Good and Evil 1? Sure. Done. You can go find it on the VODs.
Sighted.
Launching. Destination confirmed. This is how it is.
Seriously, we did that like a couple years ago.
Enemy unit sighted. Multiple enemies sighted. The hero has gained a rank. Our fortification is under.
It is a current review. It is post-Oblivion.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Can you capture this stupid point, please? Okay.
Search the base. Bring me the scientists, engineers, and any documents you can find.
Saxony won't be happy to find their base raided.
They won't. There will be a little rocket fuel incident.
Our fortification.
Either way, thank you, Morgantis. I do appreciate you. Also, best song in Beyond Good Evil. Propaganda.
Just as you'd expect, the Saxonians had their paperwork in order. Steinmetz escaped captivity during the war. The Saxonians tracked him all the way to Kolno in Polania, where he remained out of their reach. They also had files on the other previous Tesla collaborators. One of them was in Polania, some professor who Zubov knew. 2 solid leads. The report called them the keys to Tesla. Zubov was in a festive mood. That evening, he told me about Fenris, and I joined them.
Yannick, what have you done?
Oh, hey, the present.
Win Zubov's trust and learn more about Fenris.
By killing people? By helping them?
Do you think I enjoyed any of it? I want to live in peace without this, any of this. These people need to be stopped, Anna. They're dangerous.
I know! Zubov found the professor in Zaleshe. He took his mechanical arm, Tesla's arm, I suppose, and killed him. He killed Uncle Lech and tried to kill me.
That... Papa? I swear, I didn't know it was him.
Does it matter? He could have been anyone's father.
He'll pay for this.
You've got to stop, Yannick. Stay with us.
I can't. Just not yet. Be safe.
Yannick!
Honestly, I'm with him.
If I got that right, he's your brother?
Like, seriously.
I don't know anymore.
What should we do now? Try to find Zubov?
We know where he's heading. Tesla's factory. That's where we have to stop him. But first, we have to help the wounded and bury the dead.
You had the young lady. Help these good people, then make ready for it.
Oh, he's turbo dead.
What are you doing?
God, no journal Daggerfall. That's... I think that's actually the definition of hell. Also, I didn't know there was a journal in Daggerfall, to be honest with you. I thought they added that in the first expansion for Morrowind, which I can't think of the name of.
Status?
Their ship crash landed in that field over there.
Survivors?
As far as we can tell, all passengers survived. The Polanians brought them into the castle. Ksiaż Castle. We believe Steinmetz is still there.
Отлично. How much time do we have before they're moved?
Unclear. Can't be long.
Książ is well defended. I fought here during the war.
Victor! Make way for the hero of Kolnov!
We'll need more firepower to break their defenses. There is a large military base right next to the village, and we'll need to make sure Steinmetz can't escape this time. We have to seize and hold choke points here, here, and here. No more failures. I want to be done with it.
Soldati! You heard the man! Build a base, secure the choke points, and get us in that castle! Whatever it takes! I wasn't aware Rusviet fought in this part of Polania during the war.
We all have our secrets, Cardinal. Come on! Scud!
We have a new primary objective.
Okay. Well, we've already kind of proven that our mechs suck.
There's none better.
What's the latest?
You know what that means.
Building complete.
New job?
What's it this time? This is the way.
Is it important? Moving to see it firsthand.
Engineers here.
Let me guess. Forward then.
They're ready to come.
Mournhold, wasn't it? Mournhold?
Grenadiers lead the way.
I think it was Mournhold. Hey, Random.
Good as done.
I do hope you've got good things going on in your life. Thank you for the sub, as always. Tribunal, that was it. Tribunal. Sorry, that was just a really roundabout way of saying I thought Tribunal invented the quest journal. Let's see, Mother 3.
I want to build houses again.
Blade 3 and In Stars and Time. I'm going to assume that's on the list, whatever it is. That doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head.
There's plenty to do.
Oil to keep us moving forward.
New orders.
Flow steady.
What does the Motherland require?
Alright, so we've got some resources.
What is
New
it?
job?
Let's get infantry going.
Whatever Rusviet requires.
I believe you, Random. It just didn't sound familiar. It's okay, that happens every now and again. Where a game is added to the list, and I look it up, as I always do when the game is added to the list. And then I sort of deliberately forget that it exists or even what it is. It's one of the reasons we can still have things like blind runs. Like, we go up to game, it's like, yeah, this game was valid when it was added to the list. I have no idea what it is now.
Building upgrade complete.
Need a team?
Listen, hear me out, Morgantus. You've got to find your father. Wait! I've got a brand new story idea. You've got to find your son. Hang on, new story idea. You've got to find artifacts.
Building complete.
That is correct, Colgrim. I've actually played that game before.
Get to it.
Okay, so... Yep, in Elder Scrolls 6, we've got to find our mother. I'm not even going to be surprised if that's a thing. I'm really not.
Preparing to support your request. Weapons ready.
Report. I'll lead the way.
You've got to find... Okay, now, in fairness, if you've got to find your dog, that might actually work. Here's the thing. Here's what I would do. Because I would be a dick about this. So, what would be surprising if Elder Scrolls 6 knocks it out of the park?
Let me guess.
Not good. Not that it's a good game. Not that it's above 0. If it's actually a great game. That would be surprising. Yeah. I just realized it's way after my lunch, my dinner, my cutoff point. But hear me out for a second. So if they decided to do a game where you have to go after the dog, make it so that the dog is spawned in the world somewhere pseudo-randomly, right? So there's a set number of places where it can spawn. It does not have the essential flag, and it roams. And it spawns enemies around it as if it was you.
We have access to improved Rusviet resources.
And it starts at level 1. Hang on, it gets worse.
There's plenty to do.
When the dog dies, I would have a quest tracker tracking its health to tell you when it dies.
Follow us to victory. Need something done?
Get to it.
Yeah, for $70 you can play as the dog.
Report here for assignments.
Who are they to question me? The audacity is beyond insulting.
Medical staff on the way.
You know, they've got a lot of troops, but I kind of want to try something here. Oh, yeah, there'll be dog armor DLC, too.
Rusviet medics
They're
are
ready
here.
to go. We'll clear the route.
What is next?
Combat ready.
Need a team? Requesting additional vanguards.
Tell us what is needed.
Oh, yeah, it's a quadruple A game. You can tell because we built the EU for money for 10 years rather than actually develop the game. And then the EU sued us in order to release the game. That's the definition of a quad A game right there. It has to be a scam before the game even comes out.
We can't build it from nothing.
The European Union, sorry.
Vanguard Infantry Squad report.
Skull and Bones, Spartan, which was a scam, and built a country for money for 10 years. As a reminder, all that actually happened.
Our actions speak for us.
Come on, I'm here! Lead the way. Yes? Lightning strike!
Go!
Congratulations, Random. Your life is forever marred by that scar. That one time they beat you.
Care of.
Ready for walk.
No. We're talking about Elder Scrolls 6. Like, come on.
Instructions? As fast as
It's gonna
our
be
feet
great.
will take
It's gonna be
us.
so great.
Need something done? Keep behind cover. Pushing that way.
What is next?
Yeah, we're going straight infantry this time, which means we need more resources, so we're gonna go grab some of those. I'm gonna laugh if this is actually better than mechs. Like, come on, game. It probably is.
They're ready to go. Take them down.
They're after us!
What is the trouble?
Put them together. We're here, rебята!
Something for them.
You know what's funny? If you remember, I came up with 2 major methods by which they could fix the Starfield problem. However, both of them involved starting with a sincere apology.
Redistribute ammo.
Which I only bring up because I think they can't accomplish it because they're going to fail at the very first step of the process, which is the sincere apology. You know, that's a good point, Ida Michelle. So yeah, 3.5 maybe. It's an AAAB game, maybe? I don't know.
Get to it. What is it?
Have the rest report here.
Let me guess.
It's worth noting the reason the first apology, the apology is at the beginning, is because we as gamers are cynical people for a good reason. It's because we've been lied to for decades by everybody. So this is the critical part. You have to apologize first, and then you have to follow through on that apology. You have to actually make that apology stick, right? So if we say, "Oh, I'm sorry, our game sucked," and then don't fix it, there's a problem. Yeah, there's a reason the Banjo apology has been getting memed on so much lately.
There's none better.
Now, if they apologize and they stick the landing, people will remember that. They will buy back so much customer loyalty. Maybe not from people like you or me, but I guarantee you, in terms of sheer numbers, a lot of people will take that to the bank.
Complete.
I can prove that, because there are several games that did that. Sincere apology, turn it around, win. And most of those games are still going.
Need something
ready for work.
Yeah, you can't have a Banjo apology, you have to have a sitar apology. Ooh, that's a fun place to infiltrate. Let's go over here. Yeah, also, Kingdoms of Amalur had the benefit of actually being a good game. So that's nice.
What's it this time? Gotta get moving. They'll be taken care
What does the
of.
Motherland require? Pushing that way.
Can we help?
Now, granted, Kingdoms of Amalur had some issues, as most games do, but still, it was a solid, fun game that I've recommended several times to several people.
They're ready to go.
Yeah, its story was mostly good on the world-building front, I would say.
Keep going.
Oops. It's just at the
A
wrong
hero
button
has
there.
gained a rank.
Hitching it up's not a
Looking
problem.
for volunteers?
Need something done?
There's plenty to do.
I also liked the multi-classing nature of Kingdoms of Amalur.
They're ready to go.
That's a good way to put that Enemy show. I will never forget, I was at a certain point in the main story quest of Kingdoms of Amalur, and I just unlocked one of the factions, and I realized that I didn't know what the hell was going on. And I don't mean to sound braggy, but that's me saying that. I make it a point of paying attention to the story in games. I made a career based off of that concept. And I just remember being at this one point being like, what is going on in this game? Because it's just all over the place in terms of its storytelling.
Need something done?
What is the trouble?
That's true, there's nothing I prefer more than that, Morgantis. You are correct.
There's none better. What does the
The Beckon.
Building complete and upgrade complete.
I need resources. I'm gonna pull back. Starfield's gonna be supported for 10 years. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be shocked if there's like any major support for Starfield. Really?
Pay one day.
Like,
Looking for
we'll probably have DLCs because they gotta cash in. But that's about it, right? Like that's all we're hoping for. Pretty sure. Oh, interesting. We actually can't build this yet. Well, yeah, exactly. I noticed it's like, will they actually support the game as in terms of improve and actually do content patches and underlying mechanics patches, you know, improve performance patches,
The enemy is after our
optimize code patches. You get the idea. Believe it or not, the answer is it depends, Blue Fusion Volt. But if you mean versus walking on a standard treadmill, the answer is yes.
The enemy has taken our pump.
Combat ready.
I am fully expecting Starfield to be just straight up banned. Like that is most likely situation, I would say.
We have access to improved Roosevelt resources.
There's plenty to do.
Like, I'm gonna be shocked if they do anything with it of note.
Request an additional vanguard.
Resource try on this map.
Push it that way.
See if we can fix that.
What is next?
Vanguards reporting to the front.
The odds of Elder Scrolls 6 not using the creation engine is near 0. Like, it's approaching 0 is what we call that. Possible. Possible.
They are not alone! Vanguard infantry squad reporting.
Need something done?
Can we help? Going for a stroll.
There's none better.
Here! Vanguard will handle this.
A veteran unit has become elite.
They're after us! It's over for now.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Morgantis. Of all things. I mean, at least my last midnight release was Final Fantasy XII. There's issues with that game, but it's still FF12, you know?
Combat ready.
Where are you going?
I know where I'm going.
Yeah, Andromeda is the most perfect game ever made. 10 out of 10 game. 100%. I would die for Andromeda because it is just a sheer aura of perfection and joy. Please don't kill me.
Glad to help.
One is one down. Good.
I'll handle it.
Come and try me. Snappy.
Coming to help?
Dragon's Dogma 2. Now that's an interesting one. Hopefully a good one, but definitely an interesting one.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Are they really?
There's plenty to do. I see it.
The enemy is taking our mine.
Wait, which thing, enemy show?
What is next?
What does the motherland require?
Over here.
Can we help?
Building upgrade complete. We've lost an iron mine.
What's it?
There they are.
That's FF13.
Handle them all myself. Return fire! Command receiving! Death from above! Make it snappy!
Order.
Yeah, Hope is his name, Morgantis. I'm curious how many negatives he will be to story when we finally review FF13. I anticipate it will not be a small number.
Grenadiers lead the way.
They're shooting here!
Attack!
What is next?
What's it? I can help.
Here it comes!
Forward then.
To the point!
Frickin' mortar infantry.
What next?
What is there to do? Will do.
Vaughn. Morgantis. Abs exposed. Street urchin.
For Rusviet.
Invented late in development of the story. I've actually studied FF12 quite a bit,
Hostile group.
so I'm not going to go fully into it. Yeah, I've actually had several people. Yeah, the Ishmael. I've had several people back during the technically current review of Cyberpunk say that I have no right to make an opinion on game design in general and RPGs in specific because Cyberpunk was a net positive score at all. And therefore there's something wrong with me because Cyberpunk was apparently the worst game ever made in the history of the ever.
Keep working. We'll get all we can out of it. They're after us!
Just give the order.
If I might be so bold, it reminds me of the sequel trilogy. Were the sequel trilogies bad? Yeah. Were they the worst movies ever made? No. Anybody who thinks the sequel trilogy is the worst movies ever made has not seen terrible movies.
There's none better. Pushing that way.
Ready for walk.
Get to it. Requesting additional vanguards.
Building upgrade complete.
Vanguards reporting to the front.
I mean, Cyberpunk was definitely a flawed game at launch. And honestly, I was not a fan of the gameplay overall. In fact, I'm pretty sure, because it is a current review, that Cyberpunk actually has a net negative on gameplay.
Report! I'll lead the way.
Speak for us.
Need something done? New orders?
Vanguard Infantry Squad reporting.
That's true in Oceans. But I will admit, and maybe this is just me being old, I'm tired of the hyperbole, you know what I mean?
What difference
I
that there is
apparently
a
lost.
Vanguards reporting to the front.
Medical staff on the way.
Yeah, I got a revolver that hit for like 50,000 a shot.
Infantry squad reporting.
And that was pretty much as good as not engaging with the gameplay.
New orders?
It's like, hey, there's an enemy, and now they're dead. Well, crippled, obviously, because I had a mod which made all the damage I do non-lethal, no matter what that damage was.
And cover those we can.
Which never stopped being funny to me, I'll be honest.
It'll be healed before they marry.
No, or rather, yes, Bregman. I was hoping to get a little bit more of this mission done first, but it looks like we're still making troops.
Get to it.
Could you have babies faster, please? God.
Requesting additional vanguards.
No, not the charge one, just a plain old revolver. I just modded out a revolver to hit like a truck. Oh, I know the one you're talking about, though.
Our actions speak for us.
That's true, we don't have the blonde lady with the tiger.
Show us what's needed.
You know, that's a good question, Anthony. Maybe we should be asking these questions.
Vanguard infantry squad reporting.
Yeah, they want me to swarm. Let's swarm.
I wonder when we will see home again.
Vanguards reporting to the
A veteran unit has become elite.
But yeah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. Speaking of someone who did have legitimate hoip for Starfield, it does kind of hit a bit harder, right? As I like to say, if you walk into McDonald's and have a bad experience, you just kind of shrug because it's McDonald's. If you walk into, I don't have a chain equivalent, but, you know, place that you like, and it's like, ugh. Well.
Vanguard infantry squad reporting.
What does the motherland require?
So yeah, let's swarm.
Follow us to victory.
You want me to swarm?
New orders?
I can swarm.
Push it that way. Grenadiers,
What
lead
is
the
next?
way.
Everything's gonna be fine.
We're ready to
Yep, time to play the Zergshans. The Rusherg? Yeah, if you walk into a 5-star steakhouse and you get McDonald's, and it's like,
Multiple enemies sighted.
I think we'll cut off right here. I know this is a weird spot to cut.
There's none better.
Ready for walk.
But
The enemy is taking our mine.
looks like my food's actually almost here. So, tomorrow, more of a game that isn't crap. I'll see you guys.